Hello everyone, welcome back. This is part 2 of Dive 565 aboard ROV SuBastian and research vessel Falkor 2. Thanks so much for your patience for this intermission. We are back here on Pinguinos at the Western Galapagos Spreading Center. We will be conducting a variety of interdisciplinary sampling. And if you have any questions for our scientists, remember to drop those in the chat located to your right. And in the meantime, sit back, relax, and enjoy this hydrothermal event that we're flying over right now.
See it right there. Is that one even taller? I thought it went to the tallest one. Good God, how tall are these things?
There's a camera over here. I saw something kind of moving like inside of me. It looks like did we suck something up? Where's it? Okay. Just letting you know, cheers, man.
I think this is the inactive one that was tall. So although it's inactive, like, is there still like chambers in there with like pressure that could actually just like build up and make it crack and fall over and then start over again, or will it just stay inactive forever?
No, inactive means it could still become active again,
Okay.
technically. I think there's a distinction between inactive and when we call it extinct.
Okay. Okay, got you. So extinct, never going to vent again. Inactive, if something happens, it could start up again.
Yeah.
He's king of the mountain. I wonder how long it took them to get up there. I guess they can swim. So I'm not that bad.
They can, yeah, I've seen them.
We've got somebody coming after him.
Oh, that one still does have some flow. Very
Very faint,
diffused,
huh?
yeah. Or is that just a current up there? Well, now you can see their antenna in the current.
When you get bacteria.
Yeah, we have that bacteria wouldn't be there if it wasn't diffused, right?
It seems longer there than other places.
Like a little apartment complex. Everybody has their own little purchase.
It's the high rent section.
Yeah.
What do you do these crabs feed off bacteria?
Huh?
Do these little spot lobsters feed off bacteria?
Feed off bacteria, you mean that they have symbionts or they eat them?
What do they eat?
I don't think they eat bacteria. I would think that they probably would maybe some mussels if they're open or so. But I'm not 100%.
I'm just thinking like yeti crabs will eat the bacteria off their arms. But I know these aren't.
think those do that. I'm not sure if they might have epibiomes, like bacteria on top of them.
How tall is this structure?
Pretty ridiculous.
What?
It's pretty ridiculous. I mean,
That's the calibrated measurement.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
yeah, like, I
Thank
mean,
you.
we'd have to find the proper base, and I don't mind doing that real quick while we wait to find out the sediment 2 site stuff, if y'all want to do that.
Yeah, I'm just interested.
Sure,
Okay. Let me see if I can find the base real quick.
I don't make the calls. Corey.
Hmm?
I said I don't make the calls.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I texted Amy to come down to do the push core
Oh, we're doing
something,
push
but
core.
that's, I don't know, very close by, right? So we can do.
Yeah, it's really close by,
Something
so like it won't take me very long to peel off and go over there.
Is this the same structure with the 2 worms?
I'm not sure if it's the same one, but
I don't know.
we have
there's like a
seen
lot.
some tubes, but potentially dead ones. So I'm not confident we actually find an active tube worm clump here.
We still
I
got a
gotcha.
bit behind me. So, I'll go this way. Maybe I'll clear this one.
Ah, hey.
There she is. Okay.
Alright, so sediment site 2?
Yeah, sediment side too.
No luck finding the 2 worms?
No, not yet. We were just kind of looking at the trees a bit. There's some mussels stuck in there, but
Not enough.
I don't think it would be feasible to really, would be really time consuming, I think, to get them out. So,
Okay, you know, like 10 meters.
so I think we will do the push course and the talus.
Try to go out to this open water where there's
We head back to that active
about 100 bits
site
all
too,
around.
where there were but probably the best muscle catch that we've seen so far, and that's also interesting for Jen and for the super, so we can help you do everything there. Yeah.
Still more behind.
And if we have time, then we
The
can
next thing
do
is
some
shopping.
work drawings or find other angle catches, but I think that one
Yes. The
seemed
more
to
and
be the
more we
most
do this,
promising one in
the
terms
more I
of
want
sampling
that.
so far, so.
The red one that was promising.
Yes, sir.
My fingers are crossed.
Say that again? It shouldn't be. It yesterday when we let it go, it was not like,
Because at the moment it's coming up with 25 max.
I don't know, you'd have to ask Carl what it came up as yesterday. But it was not as fun as we expected it to be when we let it go
Good job.
yesterday.
Corey. This is we're gonna put that out for later. I think it'll be much later when we get to do it, but that's the muscle patch.
Yeah, that's basically what we decided to do now, but after the push course and the talus, we would go back to this,
So that's it, yeah.
because that's also interesting for Jill and for, I think,
Is that the one that they marked as the place that she's interested in?
yeah, it's active too.
Packaging.
Yeah, she wanted to go back to that one as
Great.
well.
Perfect.
So I think,
Yep, that's great. We didn't see those 2 worms again, huh?
I don't, but there might, also Emmy said she thought they might be dead anyway.
Yeah, I think so
it's-
too, actually. Like, I saw them briefly out of the corner of my eye, they were brown, so I think it's, like,
Yeah,
But,
I mean,
unless it was a shadow, but,
we saw some mussels stuck in the crevices of the chimney, but I don't think
yeah,
that's.
Yep, okay, no worries.
Alright, so I'm just around that,
Yeah.
just around that sediment area, like it's just to the north of me, I'll spin around this. But it looks all rocky around here. Was it pretty rocky around where y'all had discussed doing it before?
Yeah, it's just a little sediment pond.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's
wasted
usually-
hydrothermal material. Not the ideal, but impossible for sure. See what we can get.
Just gonna filter this land real quick. This is a maze of towers.
And so the bridge knows the lander is coming, right?
I like
Yes,
that.
yeah,
I like
okay,
that.
okay.
Yeah, they know.
Okay, just figured as much.
I feel like everywhere I think I'm about to get to it, I have to go between some towers to get there. So it should be just right here.
That might be a little patch that wasn't it.
Where?
That might be possible. Straight dead ahead.
Oh, back
The two small lobsters on it.
too small.
Yeah, actually a little
Oh,
right
so,
now.
oh,
Oh, actually, maybe right below you two might be some more, but yeah.
yeah, it looks like it's just right here in front of me. Let's see what I got.
We usually drop them while moving, so somewhere in the general vicinity.
There's a chimney right behind me. I can go back to land right there. Maybe if I face this other direction.
I don't think that's a good spot. I think that's
I'm
what
look- yeah, I'm
lobsters
look-
are on.
There's a spot right down there that it might be. A little yellow spot. I'm just trying to figure out the landing for it.
Those are ROVs.
I feel like I'm driving around Manhattan. Is this it right here?
Yeah, good to go. What do you think the odds are?
Do you want to pull first?
About 3%.
I think I might just go for it because it's
Yeah.
going to be really fluffy sediment, and so if we poke it and it's good, we're going to have maintenance.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's so fluffy.
I wouldn't be able to tell if it's fluffy or not.
That iron oxide is that
Okay.
color is generally pretty.
Mm-hmm.
With the darker color? Or the redder color?
Or the yellow color?
The lighter color, yeah. Yellow or red.
So
Yeah, that's
like this,
Or nice and dead skate eggs. Dead skate egg pieces.
Some of the exploded
Really?
muscles, crammed.
Stick them in
I
position?
guess not necessarily this location, but I don't want to say like
It's cool. I don't think I've ever seen so many on a
Preference?
cruise.
I don't know. You can use your starboard arm if you want.
Yeah.
If that's the area you're going to, I'd use starboard because then it's quicker to come back in.
So how about this, this little short one? All the way forward.
Not many though. Yeah. The one I remember is the red wheel at that field.
This one.
Yeah.
We thought we needed a big one here.
So you'll have to do both. Yeah. So you'll have to do that one and the one next to it.
And I was wondering if it was our lights that just ordered that, or if they just do that.
Doesn't seem like natural behavior to pop into a shimmy.
There was a fish that bumped into a shimmy the other day. Like
Oh.
went straight in.
Oh,
It
that's
was
because that's because we
it was
blind
really
them for
funny.
sure.
We blind them.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Yes.
This one. Cool. Fishy.
Just put that one on 4S. Or you can drape it over the side towards us. Yeah, just like that.
So accustomed to using the rockers.
Yeah, we overused the bands and they don't work. And we tried fixing them. But then everybody wasn't used to using them and then started opening the jaws on accident.
I'm trying 3S, yeah. I know, I'm not marking.
Which of course can be finicky.
What number is this?
3S, don't log it yet.
Oh,
See
yeah,
if
yeah.
it's-
I'm just,
Yeah, or you just write down that you're
Yeah.
trying that.
yeah. Attempting.
So we want to
Fingers
try to avoid
crossed.
rocks, correct?
I'm sorry.
Try to avoid rocks.
So just go
So,
to
do you want to go like right in the middle, or
Yeah.
like where the lasers are, or
Where
Down.
the lasers are or above, I think is good. I think it looks a little rockier below that.
Mhm.
There's a little diffused flow as well, you see that? Coming out of there, like a little
Oh,
water
yeah.
to the
Oh, yeah.
2 o'clock of the piece there.
That's
See.
cool.
Does that change your answer?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
awesome.
there. Now I see it too. Yeah.
Oh.
There's also one like coming out of the rock by the laser. Is that the one you were talking about?
To the right of it or to the?
No, you're doing fine. I'm just, there's flow there and flow off to the right. That's a lot. Ready to catch the ROV when you touch it.
So I'm pretty far extended out. So.
Oh, and you created flow. That's a good core. Now, if you're gonna go any more, freeze first. Freeze. Oh. Yeah, you always want to freeze before you open because you got that downward first. But that's fine.
Can't open the jaws with it frozen now.
Yeah. No. So whenever you put the arm in a bind, you freeze,
Oh,
unfreeze, then open.
Oh, I
If
see.
you just put it in a bind and open, it's gonna do that. It looks like it's at least halfway through.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try the next one.
alright. So now for a big one.
Yes, it is.
And this one you don't have to put it on 4T, you can break it down, but you can put it on 4T as well. Whatever you find it's gonna be easier to do later.
We're also trying the long
Is
3T.
that 4S?
4L? 3T.
3T.
Tall.
Tall.
So 3S and 3T.
I got it. Thank you for the visual.
I'm here to help
You're very helpful.
and be sarcastic. At the same time. You're in.
Never dull on
I'm
my.
just gonna drop it here.
Yeah, if you think it'll hang up, yeah, that'll be alright. Yeah, we'll be able to get that later.
Do you find working in these frames to come at it from the top down or from the side would be even more easy?
When you're in the front ones and the short ones, top down's fine.
Yeah.
When you're inside, you gotta come more to 45 to get yourself more room. With these tall ones, it's probably best to come 45 or even
sideways.
or sideways. And if you were to come up with your arm, then completely yaw to the left. Just bring that yaw all the way to the yaw all the way left.
Yeah.
No, yaw.
Yeah.
That down all the way over. all the way. And now shoulder right.
All the way. Come at it from the outside.
It gives you more view. Like if you start blocking it with your arm, you're just sitting there fighting yourself. Especially because you don't have a secondary view. So try to give yourself the best view of the case. So this one you can either come at a 45 or 90 out, or either or. Whatever you feel more comfortable with.
Not really much for me to bang the arm on up high. Is there
What's that?
much chance of me banging anything up high with the arm?
Yeah, there's nothing out there really. You got a view in HD too. That'll give you kind of an overview as to what you're doing. Okay. You know, we're doing this stuff. Alright, yeah, freeze. I'm gonna let off of my thrust. Alright, and now open.
I'm not sure this thing's going to stay in if I let go of it.
Yeah, then
Just
go
going to
and
grab it.
Yeah, go and grab that one. Let me know what.
Alright, I'm frozen, so if we need pictures or...
I guess he's taking that, you're right. Okay, so you don't wanna let go of this one, so you take it out first.
I think so.
About
It seems like
Which I
it's
think
less
that one's
purchase.
the better one too. So if we can stow this one first, that leaves like a pretty straight shot for that one, but we can do whatever.
It's gonna be about 1 minute.
After that, 1 minute.
Enjoy that open a little bit longer.
That's fun.
What's the, why the time?
Is that all?
I did not touch it.
Little stick shot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
That's
I
a
don't have
huge
a stick
setback.
to fight back.
I'm sorry? We're having a duel?
What? The other ones on the old boat used to have like these little foam pom-poms.
Oh, keep it from poking someone's eye out.
fencing.
It was more, yeah, so they could break
Sure
them
they
out of
did.
this. Oh, sure. Of course. This one used to have one. We're good to go? Let's go.
We're ready. Are you ready?
I am ready.
ROV bridge.
Go ahead, Ollie.
Okay, Rhodes, do you think you might have anyone to spare when the land is coming on deck?
Absolutely. I should have 2 people.
That's very kind. Thank you very much.
We'll send them your way.
Thank you. It's another 25 minutes or so. Just when it's coming on, that'd be amazing for a tagline.
Roger that. You ready?
No. Apologize in advance.
So get your arm in as much in that position as you can and shoulder down on that as much. That gives you the most opportunity to not have to freeze when you come back. And then before you come out, like kind of give it a little bit of a wiggle and a little slide to break any kind of vacuum around it. If it doesn't, you're not vacuum on vacuum, so we just use our vacuum to keep the level.
Are you ready?
Yeah, it's already coming out. Hold right there. Just hold right there. Go down. Yeah, come back closer. Yeah. Normally, if they start coming out that fast, if you leave it low, it'll only disrupt that little bit of area opposed to the whole area getting a little.
Alright. Well,
Do you want us to try to poke that in somewhere else and then try to store the other one?
Yeah, I was gonna say just above where it is. It looks a little crusty, but generally the crust like that is snappable.
right here.
Or to the left?
Either, yeah.
Alright, I am ready for it. That's low pressure right there.
I think this is similar to the last one.
You want to try a different area? Like over here more in the middle of the screen?
Sure.
Doesn't
Yeah.
look as
Oh yeah, I can see that from here. Yeah, that might be more.
slowly start coming up. And then, like I said, just leave if it starts disrupting, just leave the opening right there. Okay, so just hold that for a second.
Yeah.
And then come up a little bit. Hold that for a second. So, you want to try this area right here? Do we have to zoom in and see what?
We can, yeah. I feel like that might be too rocky,
Yeah,
but
actually,
it looks like we're kind of out of options. Guess the other one would be just to the left of that film we made. Looks like there's a little bit of the pine stuff.
like right here or up or down?
Yeah, a little bit up from there.
Up from the lasers.
Yeah. A little bit down from the Ridgery does these ones. Yeah. That might be possible.
In between the lasers right there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Target fire. A little bit better. Just keep pushing for just a second. You're okay to freeze. I'm pushing down this stuff as well. See if it'll want to break through anything. But I'm not seeing like that's the case. Alright. I'll let off the thrust.
Wait for that.
Sure. Yeah, if we think if it's easier with the swimmer first, we'll do them in here.
You guys put on to liquid.
Hopefully that was good and glued in, especially with that fluid flow. Hopefully it's not melting.
Yeah.
I do think this one will be easier just because it has to go further. I'll have to try to clear it. Let's see. Let's find the easiest way. Slice this way.
Bridge. That's RV bridge.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, in about 5 minutes I'm going to start maneuvering into position for recovery.
Roger that.
So,
5 minutes.
what do you want to do here? Do you want to leave that good one and let it marinate, or do you want to just try to stow both of these right now?
I think let's try and stow him.
Let's do it. All right.
If you think we can do it in 5 minutes.
We can. I might. You want me to do it real quick? Sure.
I also do want to come back to this spot, so if that makes a difference in your calculations.
Roger that. Just follow me with the camera if you can. Nothing there.
Clean. Couldn't be cleaner.
Oh
It really could not.
At least we can use it.
That thing is 100% reusable.
See what it's like.
See if I had done it.
Oh yeah.
And then I would have smashed it against the quiver. And
Keep the zoom on the black part.
I don't know if it helps you see the geometry there.
And then we're gonna go again. You might go into that to help. You're gonna need a life vest and hard hat with that. And
That was gonna do,
okay.
but I wanted to give, I would actually like to help, unless you wants to just pop out, this is specific for a while, I'm fine.
Let's do 20 minutes time before the land comes to surface. I think it's longer because we're over 100 meters away, so.
We're ready for this one. Also, this one's good. It's got high hopes.
Not higher than I was.
Well, either way.
It's not.
No pressure. It's only the most important month sample of the cruise.
So you wasn't understanding.
Nope. Already messing up the way you see it.
Yeah. Alright, good spot.
No, like it. Yeah, it all started coming out as soon as it came out of the hole. Yeah, well. Time to chase them.
I'm trying to get the other caps on, or
You can if you want. Shouldn't be too bad for right now. You can start working on it. We're going to want to grab the tall one first because as soon as I start thrusting, that's the one that's going to go crazy. I'll let you grab that for us. He hasn't started moving yet, so. Going up. Think you got a decent grab on it?
Yeah.
And last one. How far away is that tornado?
Probably 100. To the ship, 127 meters.
To the northeast-ish?
No, straight east.
Straight east. Okay.
But the current gets a southerly component above 200, and then slides westerly there as well.
Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. Good stuff.
You ever have issues with your arms locking up if you turn off hydraulics at depth or when you come up?
But it makes sense though.
Bless you.
Something we solve from time to time with Alvin, which isn't a common problem in our reviews because
We typically don't turn them off, so.
the one on the port side is off right now.
Pinging into about 60 or so. Another gigantic one. Sticks are pepper. IGTs?
Were they on the land before?
Yeah. Before we let go of it?
No, I mean, yesterday as well. Is the land before?
Where are you, Rhode? You all right now? Oh, that's not so rough. What is that? Humidity? Big gigantic.
Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
Anemone? What type of anemone? Let's call it a sideshow bob.
Corey's the only biologist here. What is it?
Sideshow bob.
I think we can call it.
Oh, maybe later. I know what you're gonna do.
I don't know if this is something.
Yeah, they look like an easy to pick up piece, but
Easy to pick up piece of what?
talus.
Oh, there was a couple pieces sitting right there, right?
Just like two perfect rocks sitting on that other
Yeah, you
rock.
saw that too. I was like,
Yeah.
I figured you'd have rocks in there because they look too convenient.
They were so cute. I was like, as soon as we do these chords, we can grab one. But we were in a perfect position.
Or you can go back there and then also maybe drive through that marker that you found into like the Talus 2 set that you thought was
Yeah,
interesting.
we go to the other one if that's better for you. Yeah. Show them what
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have to, I think this is on the way back to active 2 would be the next site that we would visit. So we can maybe on the way there we can pick up the Talus and then we could just go back and then pick it up and then go straight
It's a very interesting current situation.
Yeah.
It's already over there to 60, 50, 70 meters, and then turns on full yesterday, and then we've got it over the north, go to south, just for the last 50 meters.
Yeah, recovery has been tons of fun. It's not horrible, but it's just real quick changes like that.
because of the strong current, he's got to keep that safety distance of 100 meters just to make sure it's not coming in.
Okay, go ahead and get me out from there. Please don't be coming at me. Maybe I can run away from a little bit further. Get me to, right now, get me to 60. Position right there, right? See, like that set
it
distance away?
It looks like
Okay.
the beacon is starting, the lander starts to get a westerly component now, so I guess he's stopped, he's doing 0.2 there now. West and south for the last 2 years.
As soon as it comes on surface?
So here in the surface.
Usually near surface. So we will be starting west.
These things are so much fun to sample. Right. A little optical, a little soft, optical, but when you go to touch it, it just like an enemy.
Scrape it off.
Yep.
Is that a little?
That's sponge. It looks like a sponge. Maybe it's a tunicle. Just a little tulip sponge. Great. See, it's a little creepy.
It's coming to get you.
Trying to. What is on this fish? Is that a big old parasite, or is that a squat lobster going for a ride? That's a squat lobster going for a ride. This could be one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Lobster here. What is on you, buddy? What is that? It's not a tuna. What kind of parasite is that? What did you do to me, buddy? I feel bad for you. Sorry about that.
Can you, if you
I can try to get it in view. But I have to move that down. There we go. What is that? Come on, scientist. What is this?
I don't know.
What is happening?
Looks like somebody's taking a lot of it.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
He's so cute.
Is it like a little hairpiece? Look at, come out the right. I did my hair. I knew you were coming. What's YouTube saying? They must know what this is. We're on YouTube.
Then going south pretty fast now.
Roger that.
Yes.
Surface any second now. I was tracking. I was on the distance 130 meters south.
That's his crown. That's his crown.
Crown?
Yeah, that's what we decided. That's what Maggie decided.
Which is southeast, right?
It's northwest.
Northwest?
Oh, wait, no, south. No, sorry. Yeah, it's southeast. Yeah.
They're sliding to the port, right?
Yeah.
Copepod parasite? Like, you know how they got those crabs that I call crabs? Yeah, I call them hobo crabs because they're just carrying something with them, you know? It was something like that. What's up, Tyler?
No, man.
Are you doing your
That's more.
worksheet or?
How you know? We're picking things up, we're putting things down. Oh, we poked the ground a couple of times.
Flying around a little bit? Man, you guys are nailing it today.
Do you see the fish with its hat, with its crown?
I saw some sort of parasite like fish,
So
and then I looked away.
you have to wait until the members.
This?
Yeah, you like it?
You like it? Okay.
That's all you have.
Are we having spaghetti for lunch?
That's close enough.
Seafood spaghetti.
It's on fire.
But I was thinking
Ooh.
that between somebody.
What is that? Is that the black coral? What coral is that? That is
Is
definitely
that
a
a
black
little
coral.
baby black coral?
It's definitely a baby black coral. I don't got an ID for you.
Wait, that's so cute. I'm taking him to screenshot.
See, I think Tyler could have kept watching if that fish was wearing that.
Oh my god, yeah. Wouldn't take my eyes off.
No.
Oh, what? You can't.
I'm logging in.
Vlogging. You have one job.
No, I am logger 2. This is not my job.
Logger 2, where's logger 1?
I'm sorry, I'm here.
Can log. Did you get your screenshot yet?
Sorry, I was
Listen,
distracted.
it's lunchtime.
Would you like
Everybody's getting a little tense. Yeah. Maybe
Are you happy now? Are you happy now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I
got it.
Thank you, Jared.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, Blackboard. That might be a Xeno 5-4. Xenophia 5-4? I can't ever say it right.
You said it.
The Xenos, I like Xenos. God, it went fast. All right, time for Ludicrous Beach. Let's go. I'm just gonna bid water up a little bit.
We ended at 60.
Yeah, land recovered. Where did that lander go?
Is that right, Corey? Active 2?
It's the next stop, yeah, but we could pick up some tennis for Amy on the way.
Okay. Morning, Nicole.
Good morning, everybody.
And we're still waiting for Jess to get out of the way.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
Good morning to you too. What did Jessica say?
We tried to be a BBC filming.
There's no respect for
did
Lobby
not
too.
work in terms
That's
of
right.
I feel so insulted.
the new objective where we are between some inactive chimneys did not work, so we cannot stop it. We then
We love your drawing.
oh, this is from Dan.
Oh.
So
No. That's a good
when we
question.
then released the lander to kind of try
Maybe
to cover that
about
out.
55
We tried some push course for Amy, did not work. But there's some interesting telos in that area which is called marker sediment 2 and telos 2,
Okay.
which are somewhere here in this area.
Okay.
And so the idea would now be to maybe move back, pick that telos up for her, and then move into a marker active 2, which is around here.
Okay.
So just kind of move through them.
Okay.
And then at active 2 we would do the basically all the animal sampling, the listings. So that's the only spot at the moment that seems to have certain muscle attached.
Okay.
So we could do the muscle sampling, copy the listings, super, and then the diffuse flow IGTs
Okay.
at that side. So
Okay. Cool.
I
So
think
the
that's
diffuse flow is at that side.
yeah.
Okay.
So that seemed to be the best spot at the moment.
Okay.
This is a
It's pretty much slide like that.
short basically of it will be difficult to sample, but that's basically what we have here in terms of muscles.
Okay,
That
so
side.
that's what you want. Unless a miracle happens.
Unless a miracle happens.
Miracle.
And then
Tell my miracle.
Yeah, you're here,
We
right?
gonna make some magic happen?
Yeah. We're gonna make muscles appear out of
make
nothing.
muscles and tubes appear out of the ground.
If you believe hard enough, anything.
I'm just rusty about that shit.
Okay.
Alright.
Sanity check, I need to.
Yeah, keep on.
Give her such a hard time, I gotta stop.
I'm not keeping up.
I hope she knows I mean well. It's all out of love.
You're what pulling me in.
Thank
The
you.
vessel's pulling me like this. So I'm going, that's the only reason why I'm going up, because I'm heavy.
Well, I mean, I could pay out.
I'll announce to the world that I'm
No,
sorry,
I don't
Jess,
wanna
that I
pour
give
out.
such a hard time about everything. Literally everything.
Your message,
L Jess. LL.
Oh yeah, it is a
1 meter a
copepod,
second.
not a
Nuts.
barnacle. Thank you.
Like a second.
Copepod.
What's that?
I was like, I know it's
No,
something
what
besides a
1 meter a
barnacle.
second
It
in
couldn't
nuts?
come to my mind. It's a copepod.
It's only half an hour.
Ask
And that is
teachers.
1850 per hour.
Yeah. Yeah, talus is a rock, so it's like old bits of chimney that have fallen and crumbled down to the base.
So the surface comes.
Yes.
Okay, so 2 knots. Yeah, that makes more sense. 2 knots.
It's gonna be a good day.
That's right.
1.3 knots. Okay, no more land recoveries when it's that much surface.
I agree.
Maybe use the boat. Sebastian's trying.
I'm still hauling in.
Yeah.
Still doing
I'm going up at almost 30 meters forward at 20%.
I'm just starting to like catch up against the delta. I mean, tread water.
Hear the boat cranking out there.
What's that?
Is it paying in?
Yeah.
Because of it.
Alright, I'm over the stone. You can go ahead and stop me in a little bit. Let's see if I can make some headway. Yeah, we should be coming to a stop hopefully here soon. I'm okay with my delta being 100 when I'm 300 away. That math checks out. And it's still behind me.
Given the credit that we kept the safety radius, just but they're catching surface.
So what was that?
2 shots, strong.
Who's driving? Who's driving?
Yeah.
Ollie.
How was that? One of those boys. Oh, there.
No, but he's gonna get after. I don't know why they're like.
Still not going to use PL.
I thought he was all excited about this movie too, so I was gonna want to talk about it. I hate it. I hope you thought it was terrible too. That's good. Because I think it was good. It's good, you know. Yeah, it is. Very strong flavor. Hey, Robert, Paul,
Let me try to get this sub not so far away from the vessel, and then you doing it in the conference room?
Yep.
Was that a yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there in a bit.
Yep.
Go get you a burrito.
Put some hot sauce on my
ROV bridge.
Hey, Ollie.
Distance on deck. That's, would you like us to go back to the original red waypoint?
Yes, eventually, but just try to come towards us a little bit pretty quick, because, yeah, that I couldn't keep up with that 2 knots.
Okay, towards you. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, and then slow down and we'll work our way over there.
Fantastic. Sounds good.
Alright, so Tyler, zoom out. Mike, so you see where the Falcon Word point is right there?
Yeah.
So just north of that, go ahead and zoom in on that area south. So see sediment 2?
Yeah.
That's where we left off and that's where we're going back to?
Correct.
Alright, and so if I remember correctly, it was roughly about a northeast heading at the end of this weekend. It's nothing but thin cycle. But there is a nice little landing spot where you have like 3 little ones behind you and 2 big ones in front of you. You'll see this like yellow mud area where we constructed. There's some talus that they want to get there. Yeah. So, yeah, it'll probably be a minute before you get there. Yeah, take your time.
Talus 2.
Try to get the cut on the spot.
Yeah, so just hover about the sort of area and wait till we get a bit closer. And then
Yeah,
start
I mean, yeah, try to get within at least 150 of the boat before you start going away from it. So, right now, you're right above this bridge right here, so that's why you're flirting with 120 altitude. Yeah. And then it's another steep drop off over the right. Yeah. I will be back. Hi, Chris.
What's that?
Not really. I usually wanted to be done. The map that I know. What's that? Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, it looks a little well.
Which is near Talus 2. We're going to pick up some Talus and Talus 2 on the way to active. Yeah, we need Talus at marker Talus 2 on our way to active. Active 1?
I think 2.
I think 2. What is your summary say? Say anything about active 1 or 2?
Yeah.
doesn't think very much. So
It's good to pay attention. Not much different.
Should have wrote it down. Actually, what does it say?
So, I don't know if I told you so long enough. Yeah, but it's like sometimes it's different. Turn off. We know they're on. You gotta turn my phone. If they get turned off while you're operating.
Active 2. Must have flipped the fuse while it's active 2.
Yeah.
You got it.
Say FD turns it off, right? So this is quarter. So I'm gonna turn it off. This is the red. Pretty good. Alright, so now you're gonna go. It's the red hand. Good. With confidence. Push it through the control. Yes. Again, let's go. And then if you go to operate, you'll see that should. Oh, there they are. So, there's just no indicator. That's cool. Usually there should be a little line that shows up. When you go to operate, if you go back to operate as if you're gonna use your, you go to drivers, this is where your lights and camera are. If you have that look, you'll see that hydraulics as well as drivers. Now turn that hydraulics back on. And what this is just an isolation valve. So it's not, so there's still be pressure going to it from the hours. It's just drained off pressure to the control box. Okay. So that should, it does help with where to stop it.
No, this way.
There you go. Yeah, it should have said that. So there's no hot lead in this area. But turn it right back on. Okay. What's fine? Yeah, just probably that way. Right? Yeah, so you don't accidentally turn off the same thing. But just so you're aware. Alright. If you need to turn it off, bring it up on the stressor. You guys, you said you've been keeping it off. We were, if we didn't need to leave it on. It was still a position, but it's not always. So I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just letting you know that if you see it with a problem, it's safe to turn it off as long as it's still, but you're gonna hold on to something. And then you turn it back on as a shift.
Yeah, we've been out this way earlier, but then obviously there's always some positions.
Yes,
Other positions you can stop.
and it didn't care about load, so we didn't have anything in it. And like here, it'd be fine, like there, it would be terrible over there, like a little bit further to fly again. It wasn't that. What's happening that? Pretty good.
The last one off, okay.
Not much, but we lost some. You should be able to see it if you go back. You know, Vegas and how it was more than 4 hours ago, so you can pick up the others. Yeah. So yeah, you can kind of see a little bit there, but not really. There you go. But the turn box is fine. Yeah. Josh, all I did was when he was working on it, I came in here to put the construct because I could put something. So that was entertaining. Just nail it that part, pushing the off buttons, different compartments. I don't think you got mad because I didn't do it enough times. How many times did you do it twice? Yeah, so maybe why we missed it. Why are we you know, sitting there, that's what it is.
Oh.
So when he was like, right, he's up there. I see you cook the rock thing. Anything else ever? What about that time we did bug on sea log? Yeah.
Oh. Yep. Oh wow, what a great photo. Oh.
Yeah, it's a switch. Yeah. The odds are high.
Yeah, if I'm 20 years off, I'm going to stay at this height, pretty much. Until we're like past the vessels at the top of the hill, and then I'll start. You just don't go the belly or your delta being close to the broken up against the face. If you start to come down now, the vessel's still the other side of the hill, you'd be hard delta, you're rubbing all the way up the wrong side and it's proving over the top. doing a spin model of the area, just coming down to try and get a visual so that we know that we're clear roads up on the high bit. Same height from one. So, I was watching up there and I was really telling you the difference.
You can keep going towards Talus 2 instead of Sediment 2.
Talus 2.
Talus 2.
Yeah.
Here's the rock team if they want anybody for Talus collection. Perfect. It's like you read my mind. We're
Watch the live stream.
We're approaching Talus 2. Alright, handing the stick over to Amy to pick out what she would like.
Okay, so I think this is the location.
It looks Talusy.
Yeah. So this is the little bit of geological was not the sediment bit close to there.
Oh, yeah. What is this where we were before?
I think so. It's sediment too.
Yeah, there were a couple of easy pieces from where they were sat before. Oh yeah, so this is, we were sitting about here, because this is where we push forward, and this here are the very convenient little lumps.
Okay. Very convenient little lumps. Roger that.
These guys are coral oversized,
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, they're less than maybe 10 centimeters.
Yeah.
That sounds about 9.
Yeah, we could grab them if you like. Watch out a little bit, see what we've got with the torch.
Convenient little lumps. Open.
Big watch boss. What's
Yes.
the coral quiver situation?
I think they're all open.
Okay, we want one that does not have RNA in it.
All right. Think. I had to confirm. You think you could turn down the ISO on the set?
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel like the yellow is RNA later.
Yeah, the ones in the rock box 3 are RNA later.
Alright. Oh, Rockbox 3.
Yeah, so up by the bio boxes. So those are,
Okay, green's RNA later.
yeah. Yeah, one has the pH sensor. That's 8, 5, 6, and 7 should be RNA later.
Okay, so let's.
doors on the ramps should be open.
I noticed there's one lid off.
Yeah, I thought they were messing around with one.
Those are push pulls, right?
So-
we could do the one where the lid's off unless it's green and green means RNA later.
No, I think green is just
green's
quivers.
just quivers.
Yeah.
I think the RNA later ones are just those
two.
3
Yeah, 5, 6,
Okay.
and 7.
in the crate, and
5,
then
6,
that other
and 7.
quiver's got our pH sensor in it.
Okay, do you want to go for the open one then?
Yeah.
On the side?
Yeah, so that would be
2?
2. Yeah.
Okay, that sounds easy. Or quiver 2.
Yeah. So it's hydraulics on to that arm.
Yeah, I did turn those on.
I would maybe try and retrieve the lid a little bit first, put it in the box next to you, just in case it's tricky to get. After you put the rocks in, you can't get the lid, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be a little pain.
Do you want me to porch in just now to give you a bit more room there?
Yeah,
Hello, everyone.
Porch in, and then you can at least come in from the side a little bit.
It's Sophia speaking. I'm just back
You are more
from
than welcome,
lunch.
Tyler.
Welcome back to Dive 565, Part 2. We are here at the Western Galapagos Spreading Center with a team of interdisciplinary scientists. We've got scientists from Harvard, from Lehigh University, University of Rhode Island. We're also collaborating with the Charles Darwin Foundation and the Galapagos National Park. Hey, Jeremy. But the overall aims of this expedition is, right now, we're exploring several vent fields. A couple of dives ago, we were exploring the Iguanas vent field. We've transited now, this is our first dive at the Pinguinos vent field. We're doing all kinds of different sampling. We're doing fluid sampling, microbiology, macrobiology, geology, mineralogy, you name it, we've got it. And further along in this expedition, once we're done with this site, we're also going to be exploring some new sites where no vents have been discovered so far, and we're going to do some CTD toyos to look for chemical signals in the water and hopefully maybe discover some vents. So stay tuned.
Not easy to recollect when we get into it. Still on the outside.
Hi, Jeremy.
Where
Nicole says hi, Jeremy. Hold on. And watch lead, I've got Nicole,
maybe want to reach.
Hello.
Nicole
That's
Petors.
the reason why it's fallen in there.
She's leading us at the helm there. We've got Mike as pilot. We've got Tyler as co-pilot. He's manipulating the arm right now
Try and lay it on the rail.
with that coral quiver.
Just put it right on the beach. Sure, lay it
And
on
I'm
top.
Soph. I should probably introduce myself a little bit more.
No, Jeremy, we
No.
we will not be collecting black corals. And they are not on our permit list. I think for some obvious reasons. But we have seen some interesting bathypathes on, well, to me they're bathypathes.
Yeah, we presume they're bathypathes.
Yeah.
Just an educated guess.
Just an educated guess. Maybe I can scrounge up some pictures. But they were on the surrounding lava. Which is interesting because I don't see bathypathes or any kind of pathies at EPR. I only see bamboo corals there.
But yeah, I'm sure there's pictures of the black corals that we saw floating around on various locations on the internet.
Yeah. True. So right now we're collecting a talus sample. Talus is a broken off piece of an inactive vent. The geology team's interested in this sample.
Thank you.
These look like two perfect pieces to grab.
It's possible they're anything, but I think it should be pretty solid.
Not that simple.
Not as solid as I thought. It's a little chunks popping out.
Somebody's asking what Pinguinos means. That means penguins. Yeah, I guess it's after the Galapagos penguins.
Yeah, Galapagos has some really neat birds and just wildlife in general. I feel like ever since we got here, we've been just tripping over wildlife. It's everywhere. Well, not tripping because we're not on land, but you know what I mean. Like, we have these ginormous schools of mahi-mahis every single night when we have our lights on the ship. You know, birds come in swarms. It's impossible to be out on the heli deck anymore because you just, there's a lot of excrement.
Yeah, who was standing there was like, oh, is it raining?
Nope. No, that's
the
not
glasses
raining.
had the tiniest little speck of droppings.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, yeah, time to leave.
Yeah. But I gotta say, my my Merlin bird app has just been exploding. It's been amazing.
Have you seen a blue-footed booby yet?
Not yet, but I've seen those ones with like the blue beaks.
Yeah.
I've seen, yesterday I actually managed to find a cleanish corner on the heli deck, and I managed to see a magnificent frigate bird, those ones with the really bright red throats. That was amazing. They're huge.
Huge, but mean to boobies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And we've got flocks of Nazca boobies as well that just sit on the foremast every single night and day.
Where we're heading?
Right above it, try and come down a little bit.
It's probably diffuse.
Surrounded by trees. All of them are really, I don't know, I've been watching this site that closely. Have you?
We've just got here. I believe it's mostly inactive.
Yeah,
Yeah, if it doesn't have any enemies, it's definitely active.
It's active? Okay.
I would try and give it a go there.
Can we get mahi-mahi to the moon pool? Not that I'm aware of. We don't open up our moon pool very often, so even if we did have mahi-mahi in there, I wouldn't know.
Or you could just give it a go.
Next to some attention or next to small hydrothermal sediment pond. There's the old layer flow at the background. Yeah, I mean, if it was 90 minutes from our comments, it should make cluster.
Well, did you see active venting?
Yeah, when we look up, there's venting coming out of the
Okay. Maybe we can.
spires behind us.
We could call this active 4.
Oh, active is our naming scheme. That's
Yeah,
great.
let's go. Yeah, let's go for it. Active 4.
Yes. So is that just active 4?
what I'll try and push for the top.
We're just saying active for, because that's what I think their naming scheme has been, inactive and active, and then black smoker. Smoker
Yeah, aware
is
of
one.
those tubes on board.
So,
So you push on
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a marker here besides
Yeah.
the center too, so I guess
Yes.
it's that one.
I think it's a great plan.
I think it's very close to like a little bit.
Actually,
We have a really good question here about the differences between talus or talus. I've honestly heard it pronounced both ways. And breccia. So, from what I'm aware, breccia is chunks of rocks actually cemented together by a finer grained material, whereas talus or talus is usually, for example, chunks at the bottom of a cliff, so it doesn't have that fine-grained matrix within its structure. Does that sound right?
You can see it sit.
I don't know anything about.
I didn't hear anything, so sorry.
No worries. I'll get Amy to confirm a little bit later.
Somebody was asking the difference between talus and breccia.
So just
Yeah,
filling that
so
with
talus.
Yeah, come over here.
So talus is what we're picking up is pieces of hydrothermal material that have fallen off the chimneys or the mounds, and they're at the base, and they've been severed from flow for some period of time. Breccia is a texture, so it's kind of like a conglomerate, but the pieces in it are angular rather than smooth. So it's a kind of different scheme. Yeah.
Interesting. Are you interested in collecting any breccia or just talus?
I would not be able to identify them until I cut them in half.
Oh, okay. Okay,
So
gotcha.
these are, when we're looking at the talus or the oxidized sulfides, what we can see is kind of a rind that's on the outside. And then when we get them shipboard or back in the lab, we cut them in half, and then we have a good idea of what they're actually made of. So that's at that point you can see the textural qualities of whatever rock you've picked up. But yeah, on the seafloor, yeah, it's hard to see texture, especially with this type of thing.
Interesting. Thanks, Amy. Wow, always learning.
It doesn't need the lid on until it's put away.
Are
Like,
you
that's not a big way of other things.
confident of being in that position? That's the main thing.
So that it's not going to fall out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
I would try and pick it up one more time to see. Maybe it'll fall in when you're trying to grab it. If not, do you want it in a barrel box or something to be safe? Or
Yeah, we could just put it in any of the crates. So
Yeah.
rock box 1, 2, 3, any of those. Yeah. Sorry.
so it's like the perfect size of the equivalent.
That
Yeah.
looks pretty sturdy.
It does look sturdy.
I've been tapping it.
It's about 30 pounds.
It's the sturdiest rock we'll have all day.
Yeah, those chimneys are fragile.
Mm-hmm. Like a sandcastle.
Nicole, do you want to tell me about how your science is going?
Sure.
I'm really intrigued. You were so excited about the worms we'd collected the other night, and I was wondering what you had done with them.
Yeah, so I'm looking for a couple different species of worms.
Yeah. Actually, let's go to see.
I'm noticing that the ones that I'm missing. Yes.
Sorry, Nicole.
Yep.
I'm just wondering if all the crates are open, rock box 1, 2, and 3. Are those all
I
options
believe
for these guys?
so. Yeah, rock box 3 is open. You want to go there?
How about rock box 3, please?
Talus.
Why so? Because we could shell into an active super. So you guys would have
I just need to
like
fill out my log sheets real quick.
so we're talking about like it's gonna go in Dropbox through and you'll have to filter your samples. And then we're gonna be diving in tonight. So yeah, decide if you guys want to do it. We could do a draw, yeah.
Well,
Well,
rock decided to fall off.
we probably did, yeah.
You'll have
We're
a
on
free
the
to the ship. We're not diving into ROV. So it might be that to get a better sample. We just don't know.
It's in the sediment.
Oh, okay.
Should we do the one about its neighbor?
Yeah. We can try its neighbor.
This is slightly smaller.
Yeah. Actually, that one will probably go perfectly. Yeah.
No problem.
I'm gonna talk to the team too, just so you can get their perspective. Yeah, but I want to first see if you guys see what you got.
So you're gonna try to put the smaller piece back in the same quiver?
Yeah, we got that one.
All right.
Are you replacing? What?
Are you replacing it with them?
Yeah, we're going for the.
So this is like rock five. We rock five. It looks long.
Yeah, this one should fit. Do you want just this one, or do you want the other piece as well?
I'll take this one and then we can move on. I know we haven't did bio yet, so
Okay.
we should.
All right.
Thank you.
Do we know what kind of rock that is?
This is either talus. Yeah. Or
Based on what the other one looked like when it grew, when it broke, it's definitely sulfide, and that like reddish brown that we're seeing is rust iron oxide rind, probably one of the few different minerals.
more crunchy. Back to worms.
Oh my god, yes.
So I'm noticing that a lot of the animals that haven't been sequenced yet are some of the most difficult to collect because they're usually really well gripped on the chimneys with all of their parapodia or pseudo legs, we can call them. So I've been able to get a couple of species. There's this one that's like a really long worm. Still looking to get some more of those classic Pompeii worms, the Albanellas papayanus. Latin's not that great this morning. And we've also found some interesting limpets that will help somebody else's collection back at Harvard, hopefully. So the great thing is that we can get multiple experiments out of single animal collections.
Then you'll be able to see on your set in that sort of position. You get it, but yeah.
Yeah, yesterday I had a lot of worms.
Probably, yeah.
Mostly para-albanellas, which are, you can see their gills coming out. Some of the chimneys, they're a little smaller than albanellas.
Elbow in, bit if you need to straighten up your forearm.
Spit scale worms.
Can you give us your expert opinion on the worm diversity? I just totally read this comment as wormversity.
Wormversity.
But could you give us a sense for all the different types of worms that we've seen so far?
I think we've seen at least 6 different species of worms so far. 2 different types of alvinelids, para-alvinelid. There's this one, Hydrothermal vestimifera. Collected that yesterday.
Nice.
Another one that's one of my new favorites. It's like Archinome rosacea. It's this tiny, tiny little worm, and it's really fuzzy, like a miniature fuzzy caterpillar. It's super cute.
Wait, could you say that again? I'm gonna Google it real quick.
Okay, Archinome. So ARCHINOME. Rosacea, ROSACEA.
Almost got it right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Looking at my list here, there was another good one. A couple species of Nereus that I was looking for.
Nice.
Then the scale worm. Should just bring in my logbook here. Branchioglomata. Something. Yeah, so far really just one species of scale worm, so I'm hoping for maybe some other more interesting ones. I shouldn't say more interesting, but more rare is a better word.
Is there any sort of a rare worm that you're hoping for?
There's this one, it's got like little bumps on its scales. Lepidopodium atlantiae, but it's been seen at the East Pacific Rise. Okay. Sometimes I hope that those are also seen here, because we're a little south of EPR.
Yes, so that's basically where we try to
Oh, somebody's asking how tiny? Probably 5 millimeters.
5 millimeters?
Millimeters, yeah.
Oh.
So tiny.
Teeny tiny. Do you have a microscope set up that you use to look at these in the lab?
Yeah, so there was a really nice microscope that Schmidt purchased for the lab that was hiding in a box this whole time. So J-Rod found that for me, we set it up, and it is extremely nice. And it's got a great camera on it. We display it in the TV in the lab, so it can be super fun. A little distracting sometimes, get carried away. Some of the worms are still moving when they come up, so it's fun to look at all their parapodia move and the alvinellid branchial crowns move. Yeah, yesterday we watched a baby crab eat a baby worm.
Whoa.
That was fun. So I use a combination of that and then another camera setup I have where we can take nice photos out of black background with the macro lens. That could be really fun.
I just had an idea.
Yeah.
I think I really want to connect that camera that you're talking about to the dive stream. I feel like that would be really fun.
That would be really fun. I'm wondering if I can send you at least a picture of this worm I was talking about.
Yes, please.
Just looking at that picture.
That's what I see.
Just lending an ear. The other scientists in the room. How do I look for this? Oh, that looks nice. Let me get
I'm ready for you when you're ready.
Alright, so we're finished up here. Oh, can we add a marker here as well? Called Active 4 if you didn't already add it.
I really like the landscape here. It's interesting to leave.
Pretty much on sediment too.
We're on sediment too.
Basically, unless you want another one.
I want another marker.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When in doubt. Alright, let me write that down. Active.
What creative title would you like for this marker?
Oh, the label?
Mm-hmm.
Active 4.
Oh, I think 5. I see 4.
Oh, you see 4 already?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, active 5. It's not written down.
Alright.
Okay.
So,
Yes, you're happy there. Move off.
Yes. So let's head towards active 2. There should be some diffuse flow. We're going to try and collect some mussels. I think you guys were there earlier. Here's a good screenshot of where we're going. Active 2.
there's your spec.
So where relation to me is that?
That is, yeah, west. Very close to Street.
Also, I think straight up, there's somebody right behind me there.
That's it's weird.
Very tight speeds.
Looks like the heading at active 2 that we're looking for. Oh, tricked you. It's not on here.
Very tight speeds in there. There's something that's straight up.
Bridge, ROV. Got an updated waypoint for you.
Thank you.
Nicole,
Yes.
are you writing something? Sorry, I don't want to bug you.
I'm searching for a heading currently.
Yes, that's what we need.
Yeah, just north of Point Cache.
I think so.
Meters north of West.
Yeah.
Big old spider.
Very much surrounded. Big up to it as well. sure we don't get tangled in any of these.
So on the map you can see that we're just passing an area that we've marked as Smoker 2. And we're heading on over to
Act 2.
yeah. I've got a couple of questions for you, Nicole. Somebody's asking if we've seen any tardigrades in any of your samples.
I have not yet.
Do we know if tardigrades live in the deep sea? I got the sense that they lived in
I think they
pond
can,
water.
I think they can be found in many different places. I'm trying to rack my memory if I thought I saw somebody who mentioned they saw them at vents, but I have not looked. So I feel like I need to look into that now.
Sorry.
That's okay.
And then I've got another question about your fancy microscope setup. Have there been any problems with ship motion using a microscope on board?
This one's pretty steady. Well, and the ship's pretty steady too. So the only problem I have is sometimes the water in the petri dish shifts and then the animal kind of goes flying a little bit, so it's hard to get it so steady, but I haven't had that much of an issue. When I'm taking pictures, there's like a tiny vibration that happens in the ship that sometimes gets picked up. Other than that, I haven't had too much issues, but we've been blessed with really great weather. I mean, it's not really great, but it's pretty good. Hasn't been like flat seas, but I do know some people, if there's it's really high seas, they'll get pretty motion sick looking at a microscope.
Yeah.
I haven't had that issue yet, which is nice. The heading when we get there for this spot is going to be 324. 324. And we're going to aim to collect some mussels.
I heard the story. I don't know if you were there, but I don't think I heard the story.
Story time?
Story time?
Sophia, you heard my hot rock story.
What was that?
The hot rock story?
Can you please tell us about your hot rock story? Wait, hold on. Let me get you closer to a mic. Yeah, you could either use that one, or you can honestly just pop in here and use my spot.
Oh.
If you feel comfy. Yeah, just take mine.
Okay. It's easier because you'll hear the comfort you want away from the mic.
Thank you.
I know you're not.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
So last summer, my team and I, we went and got some sulfide samples from the Escanaba Trough, which is off the coast of northern Oregon. And those were inactive sulfides as well, correct?
Some of them are, yeah, some of them are active.
Okay. I don't remember the specific samples, but anyways, we took them back to the lab. We had frozen all of our samples and we're drying them using a freeze dryer to keep them in an oxygen-free environment. And we briefly take them off of that and then crush them in a shatter box to turn them into a powder and analyze them. And I removed them from the freeze dryer and I quickly was putting them in the box and I felt in my hand that the rocks were getting warm. And I was like, that's strange. And I held it for a while, and since they're pretty easily to break, I was breaking it, and then it got really hot, and then the rocks started smoking. And I I wasn't expecting that, so I quickly moved everything to the fume hood and grabbed a temperature probe, and it went off the temperature. What's it? It was it was over than 100 Celsius. So what happened was that the rocks were exothermically oxidizing, and it happened really quickly, and yeah, and then it happened again. So I wasn't crazy. A few days later, a sample from the same area also started smoking. And so yeah, I think pyrrhotite's known to exothermically oxidize, but we weren't expecting that to happen.
What was it called? Pyrrhotite?
Pyrrhotite?
Yeah, so this was actually marcasite.
Oh, it was marcasite.
Pseudomorphing pyrrhotite.
Okay.
And JC had the great presence of mind to get it into the fume hood to ensure her safety and get a temperature probe and take a video. So they're a perfect response.
We have talked about trying to recreate it and capture the gases and maybe run some tests on those as well. But yeah, hot rocks.
Have you seen any of that sort of thing here?
I mean, there's a weird chimney that I think they took. Here the rocks are warm on their own, I think, from the hydrothermal fluids. So, I mean, they're not oxidizing, I think, as fast as the situation I had created, where we got them really dry and then mechanically weathered them instantaneously and exposed them to so much oxygen. So, yeah, I can show you.
That's neat. Yes, please show me. That's really cool.
That's low-key terrifying.
I think that
I was never afraid of rocks until now.
You're unlocked.
Oh yeah, I can just grab this rock off the basket. Now I gotta really think about it.
It wasn't in the job description that I have to do with rocks. Potentially explosive. If I had put it in the shatter box and not noticed, I don't know what would have happened if I
just left it out and about.
To be fair, it was the first time we've experienced it. Those rocks also have a little bit of hydrocarbon in them, which
okay.
I think contributed to that. Yeah. And base rocks too. Most rocks, most hydrothermal minerals, so hydrocarbons like that, just a few places.
Whoa.
Yeah, so they were hot, I couldn't
Right
touch
now
them.
we're trying to find a spot where they saw a little clump of mussels. Yes.
That's our temperature.
Those are going to be brown.
Wow. Very nice.
We're at active 2.
Holy moly.
So we're looking for mussels now.
I didn't know
Yeah,
rocks
looking for
could swim
mussels.
like that.
Here, you want to see this picture?
Thanks for showing me that. That's insane.
I don't trust this.
I'm trying to look for other.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Thanks for telling us
This
that
was
story.
also taken around that time.
So we'll see if it happens.
We'll see. Let me know. Call me if that happens.
I don't know.
Just off.
Let's see if I can get another. This is what the sit cam looked like.
Yeah, so just a little bit further over.
We also have a pretty great question here. Do you have a sub-bottom profiler on Falcon 2? Yes, we do. There, unfortunately, hasn't really been used much. But if you're a scientist out there and you want to use our sub-bottom profiler, we've got expressions of interest out for the next couple of years. And you too can have the opportunity to come on board and use our sub-bottom profiler.
Yeah, this could be a backup plan. Looking for an easier clump that you guys could grab 8 to 10 in one sitting. I know it's a big ask.
Yeah, I don't see how I can get too far ahead of without being right on that cliff.
Okay.
Like, I'm worried about the sonar behind us.
Okay.
There's like a lot of rocks.
Alright.
Sort of looks like I'm more facing into the cliff here. Try to go around the other side of this.
Yes, it's southern. Bent their way.
Keep back, keep on this kind of up, down, try to go around this a little bit.
Oh, the ROV's kind of scooting off the map. Let me see if I can move this. So on our map, you see it's getting a little bit pixelated. The grid size on the bottom is 1 meter. So all those little squares that you just saw were 1 meter across. So we're just a super zoomed in view of the map. Let me just put it back up for you real quick.
Yeah, this isn't really an ideal spot for you guys.
Yeah,
this is really tight.
Yeah. See, if I have my head in the other way, we're like all that rocks are like going uphill.
I see now.
That pretty much looks like the picture.
Yeah, and that it's kind of an awkward position for them.
I saw that, yeah.
So I don't know if we can get mussels from here.
Okay.
And there's not that many.
No, I know, but that was the most dense patch I've seen. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I mean, plucking them individually, which is not reasonable.
I've drifted the back a bit from active shoulder on the map. Anyway, I can try and shuffle up here a little bit and see if we're just looking at the wrong spot. It looks very similar.
We can keep looking if there's another.
I'll kind of come up this hill a little bit.
Okay.
See.
I think we should ask Jill. I think that was also the where she went to IGT, which obviously so.
Yeah, that's what I thought you wanted an IGT there.
But yeah, right. So
How about
Oh, I see
these?
a couple, yeah. Yeah. Well, it could be. Yeah, it doesn't matter which clump.
That's a clump, yeah.
Yeah, it's a clump.
This maybe looks like we're at the opposite side.
Yeah, I think that,
So
yes.
the add-ins reciprocal like this, maybe.
Yes, this is the same clump.
Yeah. So I'll come around the other side.
Okay.
Okay, and then she probably wants this diffuse flow here.
I can go ask her.
Okay, that would be great.
Yep, and Nicole, you should feel free, of course, to trigger the Niskins whenever you
Okay,
feel like, because there's obviously not big clumps, so
okay,
this might be your best if you're looking for a clump.
okay. Thank you.
We're just looking at the wrong way.
Everything looks so much different at a different heading. These are really cool spires. Not cool to fly around, but
Yeah. Really dramatic.
yeah,
Very tight squeeze.
very, very tight. Okay. So I think whatever is going to be best to grab these mussels, and I think we'll sample this little diffuse flow tiny chinlet with IGTs.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. One nice walk.
Clean behind you.
Cheers.
I think once you get settled, I'll pop 4 Niskins,
Yeah.
and then we'll collect the mussels.
Nice.
That's great.
Bang on.
Take a breather.
So, do you want your Niskins first?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do 4 Niskins.
Hey, Nicole.
Yes.
I don't see her, but I think we could start with the super. And
Oh, you want to do
temperature.
super too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Before we collect animals, we always do the super first.
Okay.
So do the super for pH and temperature, and then hopefully by the time that's done, I'll find her again and she can decide if this is her IGT spot.
Okay. I'm popping Niskins now.
Can you get in there with the super and the
Where about we're going into this?
to the flow? Yeah, I mean for the super we can be just above the animals. We don't have to be in that actual hot fluid. But if she wants to IGT here, then I think obviously she'll need to stick them into the fluid. You think that's possible?
I think we could reach.
Okay. So I'm good.
Yeah, but stick the arm out there.
Yeah, we're gonna pop Niskins first.
Okay.
1 through 4.
Plenty of reach there.
Let me know when those are.
Okay.
Go for Niskins then.
Nicole.
Yes.
The other thing that we thought about too is making sure we always pop the Niskins before we start touching the animals. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Much appreciated.
How many are we popping, Nicole?
1 through 4. I'm putting a lot of faith in them. They've been all popping, so
So you're gonna save the other two, or you just don't want them?
I've been saving 1 through 3 and then dumping 3. But since we can't really dump a lot, I think they're watching how much water is being released into the ballast. So I think it's better if I just have an extra one, just in case.
Okay.
And all right. Where'd you put that in? Sorry.
Active 2.
Active 2. And Jada, you can write that muscles were popped above a clump of mussels, some worms, and tepnia.
Where's can you see that?
There's 4 little tepnia that are like
Yeah, but just without
within a
Florida.
rock. Yeah.
Florida skins.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
1920.
Super samples next up.
Yes.
So we want to be bringing the intake and the temperature one to be about like 6 to 12 inches above the animals. It does not have to be in the hot flow. It just wants to be near the animals.
We'll grab that 10 foot. Give that porch out a little bit. Yeah, posture.
Yeah,
Good.
Super.
Roxy, do you want
Oh, and Maggie, would you like to do it? Maggie, do you want it? You want to be the one to super? Or do you want it? You want that? Yes. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I'm giving you this one. Okay. Give you the chance in case you want.
Are they going to be both regular and RNA later, or just regular?
regular.
Okay.
We don't have RNA later on this one. If anyone needs a blood for either of those, we can shoot it as.
just as soon as I think I'm doing alright, you guys found something to do. Realize.
No, that goes harder.
Can we put the lasers on too?
Yep. Hey, Mike.
I think
Would you mind putting the lasers?
They are?
Yeah.
Okay.
They are.
Oh, they are?
I think they
I thought
are.
they were.
I'll just double check. On the other one.
Oh, does anyone see that?
Let's do a laser hunt.
Sometimes they're tricky to see.
Yeah,
Laser
it's-
hunt.
Yeah, they're there.
I love that.
Oh, I see them now. Right by the minute.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh, I see how we. Yeah, I see how we missed them.
yeah, and sometimes when they're far away,
They're
just
just
totally
tiny.
disappear.
So it says 6 to 12 inches above the animals, but which clump should we be focused on being above?
Here, let's.
Try to get like in the shimmer at all.
Maybe like right here. Yeah, there's one like.
Above these guys?
Yeah. I know it's hard to see how above we are in this camera. So maybe we go above these, since it's a good spot to reach.
Okay. So nice and close.
Yeah. Roxy, do you like the super placement for this?
Yes. What is the temperature there?
It is.
You can actually see that.
Yeah.
Bubble connect and probe on the
Yes, of course.
Sweet.
Sorry about that. I thought it was already out there.
It's okay. I think it disappears. Has a mind of its own.
Yeah, so we're at ambient right now.
Yeah. 2.34.
I think that's good.
Okay.
We've got, just to continue on my little aside about
Turn the power
our
on to the super when you have a chance.
sub-bottom profiler. We've got Kongsberg's SBP 29 profiler on board. And if you don't really know what a sub-bottom profiler is, it's similar to the other sonars we have on board, but this one in particular has a certain range of sound in hertz, around 2 to 9. And what it does is the ship can emit chirps, travels through the water column, hits the sediment, but this time it can actually go through the sediment a little bit, and we can actually see what the layers are composed of, which is really, really cool. And also in real time, pretty much, as we're traveling or transiting on board. So it's a really cool way to study the composition of the ocean floor. And we've also got a question. Are the mussels bathymodulus? Yes. Right, Nicole?
Yep.
Yeah. I can feel Tyler side-eyeing me answering questions about the sonar. Undercover MT.
There's no what guys on.
I'm like glancing over, I'm like, am I doing it right?
What's this notebook?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about how many times you
So do I not want to see it? Like, I don't want to see it out, because I mean, if it's out, it's bad.
Who knows? That's
Wow.
an enigma about it.
Wow, that's a lot of mystery.
don't know. Try recording it.
Also, I'm sorry. I'm just...
Pages blank.
We're doing our purge.
Okay, doing the purge.
It's just where you flip the pages and then we'll stick finger dances on it.
Also, I'm just
I
kidding,
really
I'm
hope that's
messing
what
with
it is.
It's just that fish with the parasite on its head swimming next.
That's a sea lice.
That's sea lice.
Sea lice, yeah.
Copepod, right?
What? Yeah.
Copepod?
Yeah.
So did it hurt the fish? Or is it like...
I don't know if it hurts the fish. I mean, I think
I'm so sorry.
it probably slows the fish down.
Yeah. Drag more.
I don't want to say more.
What's that?
I do want to say those things.
Oh. I actually was just watching them getting slowly roasted out the deck.
Oh, yeah. That too. What are the birds doing?
Video mic. You see this up there?
Ooh, let's watch these worms. Alright, guys. It's worm time. You're so welcome.
Actually, yes, while we're doing this, I think Dan would very much like some video of the albanella, so if we could.
Yeah. Oh, these are wonderful.
Yeah, he would. I think we're going to be sitting here for a while doing this. We don't need to be looking at the intake, so.
Yeah, sure.
Ah.
Is there a way to get the other stuff that's in the way out of the frame, or is there no way to do that?
Oh, I see this lower right corner.
Yeah, I see, yeah. What is that?
Yeah.
What it is. It's the hose for this.
Oh, so.
It's alright. If you're happy for me just to adjust this hose slightly.
Yeah, yeah, you could actually, because we're just doing the purge right now, so.
Is Dan in our chat?
Yes.
Okay, I'll send a little message.
Try to get this out of the picture, but also keep it in the picture.
I never said.
That's fair.
This picture.
Welcome back.
think we're hooked around the actual frame of it now. That's it.
Yes.
Right there is.
Yeah, it's been going between 2.34 and 2.49.
Good thing Sebastian's very flexible.
Yeah.
Look at use the size to look at the two lawn points so we can see where I am relative to it. Okay.
If you manage to get the hose unhooked from that, you might be able to work that a bit better.
You want it in.
Basically where the temperature probe is where we want it to be. But if we needed to move them, we just want to be sort of around 6 to 12 inches around these muscles. So if it was better to move both to get it out of view so we can do this, that's totally fine.
They're 2 inches. The tips are 2 inches from each other. Is that okay?
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
that's good.
Well done.
In the picture, but yet out of the picture.
Are we, the arms are in place for me to start pumping the sample?
Yeah, we're frozen.
Great.
Worms.
Okay, I'm gonna begin the sample.
Very cool.
Massive.
It's like a skyscraper.
Oh yeah.
For the residents.
Do you want to come and direct the shot?
What are you doing at the moment? You're just sampling?
Yes.
Yep.
So we're gonna be here for
Nice.
11 minutes. Oh, I hope we can get this chimney afterwards.
No, it was just because the hose was in this shot.
What site
the hose out of this shot.
We are at
Also keep it
active
close, but I was
2.
doing this.
So they're taking a super sample now. Great time to just sit here and hang out.
Yeah, I think it'd be good just to leave it because we had to, I mean, it's moving a bit, isn't it? But the interesting thing from the muscle area was when we just kept the camera in one spot for ages,
Okay.
sped it up, it created this like
Oh,
sort of
nice.
After
animated.
this image, this
Yeah,
lighting,
cool.
this iris.
What are the lighting could we have? What is this?
So we could
What have we got on at the moment?
slip the
I
lowers
kinda
and
like-
the floods on.
Floods, maybe try with the floods off.
Floods off.
Ooh.
A bit more depth. Without the floods.
I guess if you're speeding up, then it doesn't become a problem. The strobing effect with the floods.
The floods produce strobing, you say? Oh,
Is that what? This one?
The guy down the bottom. Oh, in the corner.
Oh yeah. So that is probably Cyanogrea predator. So its species name is
Kind of
predator.
predator.
Yeah. So he's coming for these worms. You usually find them around the worms. So yesterday I had.
It's getting interesting.
Yes, it's getting interesting. So yesterday I had a baby one of these, and I fed it a tiny little worm. It was interesting.
Was that science or was that just?
It was science. 100% science. Alex and I had a little photo shoot with the baby crab and the worm. So, very scientific. But these are some really good albanellids. And you can still see them without the diffuse flow blurring the image too much.
Which smoker did you say this was on?
This is active 2.
Active.
So after we do the super sample, oh nice. Yeah. Okay, so after the super sample, we're going to do an IGT here as well. So
Let's just sit and watch, see what unfolds.
yeah.
See if the light changes their behaviour at all. It might be like feeding time with some of the crabs can see.
So, what sort of energy are you looking for? Like, I'm thinking of a rule of thirds, you know?
You are doing very well with the thirds.
I'm always thinking about the rule of thirds.
Great.
I think that's nice. I mean, with I think with Sentinel you get like this being like a little block of flats.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, and
Exactly.
they're all crammed in there.
Yes.
It's quite nice. You just want them to come out a bit, don't you? They were doing that the other day.
They might. I mean, we're gonna sit here for long
Sit
enough.
there and watch them.
There, I think these look like some baby mussels next to it. Some baby Bathymotor.
There's some baby mussels on the ocean.
Hairy mussels.
That's cute. We got the flat, we got the nursery. Got a cafeteria for somebody else.
Yes.
Oh, look at that one. Oh, yes, that guy.
Is there a little crab in there?
Yeah, right here. Oh, yeah.
There's a really big one there. Or are they all that big? Pompeii worms.
That one I think is the largest. It's hard to say how large it is, but I'm pretty optimistic. I've gotten them like 6 inches before. He looks pretty chunky. Wow.
Do you think they can sense the light? Do you have any sort of light sensing organs?
I don't think so. No.
Is that a little scale worm there?
I'm trying to tell if that's a scale worm. This one here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's a scale worm or just has like a lot of sulfide bits on its back.
Land of the worms, isn't it?
It's land of the worms.
How zoomed in can you go?
You can go a bit more than that.
Yeah, we're in a
Is that
really...
maxed out?
Much more, that's maxed
Hey,
out,
here he
yeah.
is. He's a big fella.
Oh, nice.
We're kicking off.
Come on, come out, say hi.
Do you see that white crab there?
Under him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Such a cute.
he's pretty cute. Oh, this one's coming out a little bit at the bottom.
Yeah. One that
They're all over the place.
You can easily pan around, have a little look about, see
Yeah.
if you want.
How far does it extend?
See when the bag's there.
What is that thing? What is that? It's a crab. It's massive. Is it massive or am I just really zoomed in?
No, that's pretty big. Yeah, it's on the move. It's on the hunt.
Past all those muscles.
Here comes trouble. Hand tilting is really difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not very smooth.
Where's he going?
Make a move.
It's funny because the up and down is the opposite, right? So you go up to push down.
Yeah.
Go down, push up. So then I'm thinking, oh, you push left, you go right.
Picture it as
Push
if
right,
you
go
were
left. That's not true.
just tilting something.
Yeah.
Because it's on a tilt axis.
So those just massive muscles there.
Yep, about this big.
Okay, it's a couple that big.
I was ready.
Yeah, see, Roxy, here's where I see Tebnia.
Sorry?
Tebnia up
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Kind of weird spot, though.
Yeah.
Oh, limpets within the Tebnia. I've never seen that. Oh, no, those aren't limpets. Those are little amphipods. Oh. Oh, these amphipods have so much character. I've seen them like... We've seen one surf a limpet. I've seen one like surf a floating piece of sulfide before. Oh, that was cute. I have a video of that somewhere. It like spins around. It's like... What else we got here?
cool those worms, aren't
Mm-hmm. They're very Dr. Seuss. Oh, they're kind of popping around.
Is that the same?
This one? Oh, no.
That thing there? Is that the same as what we're just looking at?
It's a little lower. What, this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another Tevnia. His gills are facing towards the rocks.
What's that one? So those analytic worms as well?
These are still Tevnia, but this looks like an albanel at home. Oh yeah, there's one hiding in here. Limpet in the top center screen.
Nicole.
Yeah, this guy.
The limpets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
You spotted it too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my bud.
So that's Lepidodrellus chrysastis.
Yeah, I think you're right.
They are super active when we bring them up.
Oh,
The other limpets don't do so well, but
Yeah.
these guys, they're zooming around.
yeah. I was thinking of making a limpet farm back home.
Oh my god.
Not from here, but in the future.
See why you two are friends.
You have no idea.
Forget shrimp farming.
Yeah, shrimp.
Yeah, forget them. It's all about the limpet farms.
Nicole, are you thinking of doing a section at some point?
I think I might take this whole thing.
Okay, it's kind of what I was wondering too,
And
in terms of getting a good representation, right?
yeah. Yeah, I think we'll take this. J-Rod said he put more of a scooping device on the slurp that.
Oh, a little
shaved the
shovel.
Shaved
little
the edges
shave.
so they were chamfered out of the way
Nice.
a little bit.
So we
It's
can-
more of a blade.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's just,
I was going to say though, Dan, is this the kind of albanellophyte? They're not quite as
they're not quite
punchy as-
sprightly others. The
No,
other
this is
spot
like
there
the
is chilled.
This is the
Yeah.
kind of the
It's just
gentler
Sunday
part of town.
morning, isn't it?
It's Sunday morning for sure.
Did you say
Oh.
you modified the slurp? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I've been trying to pitch
You're
like
doing
a vacuum
Super sample.
attachment style slurp situation
yeah, we're doing
to
super
other
sample
teams
right
where
now.
you like can change out the hose nozzle. Like if you had a whole set of things, like sometimes you have one that has mesh on it, sometimes you have one that like long skinny one.
Basically,
like
all
a vacuum at home.
we use is the push cores. It's just a push core
Yeah,
that's been put over like an
Yeah.
insert
I could
to
stare
get
at
a
this
handle
all
on,
day.
but they're all chamfered like in the way.
Yeah.
I'd watch 10 hours of this.
100%.
It's more of a
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
outward
Yeah.
chamfer, but
Yeah.
we'll see how it works.
Yeah, most
Obviously,
teams have
basically,
like one size, just a cylinder. But I'm saying like, what if you had a whole array of
like all the attachments you get.
yeah
for the
attachments?
back.
Exactly. So you could be like, no, we need
Nice
a bigger
long,
one.
thin one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that would be good.
Something with a mesh on it.
Yeah.
I wonder if
For,
they're
like,
staying
you want to
inside more
pick
because
things
it's
up
not
without
so
grabbing
hot
by
right
nose.
here.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion.
Really great idea.
Because it's not so hot, because it's too hot.
Or I was gonna say,
I'm wondering.
it's
not
too
so
cold?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's too cold. I don't know the temperature here. We'll find out with the IGTs if we take them. This guy's kind of turning around. He's got to be big. You're welcome.
Yeah, I like the hairy.
Yeah.
Kind of hairy.
Oh yeah, he's turning around. Now he's coming out. Crab's back here.
That is what worse. It's a little worse, isn't it?
Will you just stand up?
Just turn off upper lights and let's be listening to the on. It's only our lowers now.
Okay.
Nothing
Oh,
else.
can you just, out of interest, turn the uppers on and turn the lowers off?
Lowers on. Lowers off.
Can you see a
You
bit more
can
of the
mess
detail
about.
of the,
You can mess
Mm.
about with these lights yourself if you want. This is all the lights we've got available. So inner graphics, outer graphics are both forward facing, slightly different angles. The lens is either side, lowers is either side.
well, generally, you want to go from as few directions as possible so you get, you know,
light or shade, right?
It's kind of blue.
That's just blood zone.
Right.
They should be true white.
Should be true
Okay,
white.
we can cut the power to the super. We're all done with that.
Okay.
Got it. Superpower is off.
Do we have a pH probe on this type?
Yeah.
Okay. Nicole, I think Pete wants, before we collect any mussels, I think he wants a temperature and pH
Okay.
together.
All right. Try and target the same location where the super wand's at.
I actually don't know if he wants in the diffuse flow or where, let me go see if I can ask.
Oh, crab's
Okay.
coming
So we
back.
can store the super
Yes,
regardless.
maybe not the temperature probe though. You'll
Yeah, we'll
want-
keep the temperature probe where it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change some light.
No, you go for it.
One just came out, coming back in. Yeah, it's not really a comfortable spot.
There we go. It's a little better. Just needs a bit more light.
Since you're out climbing the rock as well.
Just off. The same direction.
So Nicole,
Yes.
you would like to check the temperature of that diffuse flow, and if it doesn't look like it's gonna spike above 60, then put the pH probe in there. But if not, if it is above 60, then just do it where we were supering.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe touch the rock itself. Just use the damp probe to look off of it.
Trying to see the head of that fish back there. Almost looks like one of those fathead fish.
There's not another digit. Touchscreen, I always forget.
Oh. Oh, no.
Was that deliberate?
Yeah, this is maybe to move that forward. So
Oh, okay. That was good.
Oh yes, USB. That's yeah. Okay, so picture the USB along with the left. Grab along, please.
Okay, right off the porch, out to the dash. from there, I don't think it's far back in the water. Pretty close to the first one.
Ooh, there's some good worms in that bio box. It's gonna be another late night for me, all these worms. Nice.
Nicole,
Yes.
I have another question.
Uh-huh.
It's me again. So, have you noticed any sort of distributional trends with the worms that you found? Like, are there any that prefer hotter vents? Any that prefer colder vents?
It seems like if there's a good, healthy, diffuse flow, they're happy. So I think that can range anywhere between maybe 30 degrees, I've noticed, and I'm not sure how hot the flow gets on alongside the wall. I think that'd be interesting. Maybe before we're gonna measure the diffuse flow here.
Great.
Maybe we can see how hot it is. But I've noticed all the worms I'm going for, they really like to be in that hot diffuse flow, but I just don't know how hot. Sometimes it can be surprising that the diffuse flow is like 6 degrees, but it's still producing that shimmering when compared to the surrounding 2.5 degrees. I think that's one of the things that surprised me the most the first time that I came to vents.
Oh, that's such a relatively smallish difference created shimmer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it can change so quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, looks like we have a crab. Yeah, we have a crab on the ROV, right behind that RNA later quiver, all the way to the left. I can't tell if it's a Galatheid or a crab. Maybe it's a Galatheid.
Where are you seeing it? Sorry.
It's like right behind that purple string. It's about to crawl out of view, but... looks like a squat lobster.
I'm so sorry, but I don't think I see it. I haven't had my glasses for like 2 days. What happened to your glasses? The screw fell out and I haven't found a replacement.
Oh, I have a kit for you.
Really?
I do.
Oh my god. Thanks, Nicole.
You're welcome. I always bring it to cruises now. There's one cruise and like 3 people broke their glasses. So I always bring it. It's kind of out of view. I'm losing my... I don't know if let me grab a pointer.
Yeah, I know.
He went to the 4th dimension. That's the only explanation. You can't see him now anyways. It's like under the railing.
He's gone.
But I do need a pointer. Here it is.
Because that just roots right next to it. It's not through the end of the monkey says. You just put out its boat above the door.
Oh, I love these clear instructions on the instrument. Foolproof. Reminds me of Luke on the last cruise was sending down his own kind of super sampler for eDNA, and we couldn't go below a certain depth, so he put giant, like size 200 font pieces of paper on everybody's desk. Don't go below 500 meters. It works. There's so many things to keep track of. It's better to just be deliberate.
Yeah, lots going on. I totally forgot about that.
Okay.
Are we doing some finger stretches now? Do one of these.
Alright.
Okay, so start repositioning everything. Yeah. Yeah. So I think they're gonna have this ready in their hand, and then we'll go over with the temp probe first. Take the temperature, make sure. Pete said 60 degrees, but I'm gonna listen to the writing on the device. I'm gonna go down about 40.
and one way to do the pH sensor. Just put a little box there.
Okay.
Covers closed. Down like
Nicole, what other samples are we looking for here at this site?
So, you mean all the sampling that we're going to be doing?
Mm-hmm.
So first, we're going to get a good temp and pH measurement above this diffuse flow.
Not over 40 degrees.
Not over 40 degrees. We took our super sample. So for that, we were looking at if we could pick up any of the free living symbionts from the mussels that we could pick up in the water column, along with some other viruses, eDNA. So that's check done. Look through the pH probe, temperature, and then IGT. Collect some mussels and get that little worm mound. Hopefully you have time to scrape a limpet or two. And I think that's it for this site. Yeah, that would actually, we'd be really cooking. Looking at my checklist here, this is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Took some meniscin samples here. Super interesting to see if we can detect the worms in the eDNA. I'm wondering, I mean, the worms produce a lot of mucus when I bring them up.
Really?
Yeah, so
Whoa.
I'm a little hopeful. Maybe we can pick up their mucus somehow.
Mm-hmm. Why do they do that? Stress? Or?
I'm thinking it's stress.
Mm-hmm.
Because the more they get stressed out, the more mucus they produce.
Oh, no.
No. Like little mini hagfishes in a petri dish.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Me neither. I didn't think they would produce so much.
Alright, so I lost the plot there for a minute. Nicole, where are we going?
You're a little busy. Do you need to take a little stretch moment?
Alright.
Yeah, so you can pick up
Control room stretches.
the tiniest little stretches. We can pick up this pH probe, but before we put it over that diffuse flow in this area, let's take a temp and see if we can stay under 40 degrees Celsius. Yeah.
kind of fish is that?
Oh, that looks like a shathead fish. Oh yeah. They kind of like these areas where there's a lot of inactive older chimneys. Usually, I think we saw them snacking on. Oh, I can't remember. Oh wow.
Hey, buddy.
Oh. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's probably too hot for you.
Do they have an optimal range as well?
I don't know their optimal range. I just have only seen them in inactive areas. So I thought maybe they like more ambient temps. Right. Just see how hot this gets.
Where's the
That
temperature goal?
temperature goes between 10 and 40.
10 to 40, so what's the range?
Let's see. But this seems pretty good. It just can't spike above 40, and I don't think it's spiking. All right, let's
Happy with
go.
that?
Yeah, I'm good with this. Let's go ahead and move over the
So-
pH probe as close to the wand as possible so that we can trust that temperature. I think my guess is like right here is a lot hotter.
Yeah, so where the tip is, this
Yeah.
is a safe place. So I keep it out the flat as much as possible. It's like when you grab that, instead of like hovering over the outro.
So that fish, they're McBee's Holocene. Oh, interesting. So I have this handbook of hydrothermal vent fauna, and it says
Ooh.
they were seen eating a zoarchid fish with half of its length. Interesting.
You're pretty much above it. Should be okay there. Just touching it. That's about y'all want.
Just as a sanity check, could we keep the probe there and then, or the pH meter right there, and then just move over the probe to the more, maybe to the left side of it, just to make sure that area is not too hot?
Frozen.
little more to the left. Thank you. Okay. 15, 16.
Feels good.
I think so, yeah.
Let's see if we can get this.
Yeah.
It's locked. Okay.
How long are we waiting for
That
the sample?
is what I'm trying to determine. Okay, I need to look up instructions in another dive plan. I'm going to start a timer. Oh, here we go.
Good.
Add a minute to this timer. Maggie, are you sea logging this? Because I didn't tell you again.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Observation, but I did the temperature.
Perfect.
Yeah, I got all this.
Okay, 10 minutes. All right. Yep. 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Great. I feel like a whole new person today. I'm ready to take on life. I'm ready to sort worms for hours. Yeah, my bag of ice did the trick yesterday.
Bryce, I think that ice wasn't weird at all.
Hmm?
The bag of ice wasn't weird at all.
No. It's nice when you have fancy crushed ice too.
Very bougie again.
Yeah. How are you doing today?
Not bad.
Okay. I'm waiting for when you say good, but that's okay.
What's that?
I'm waiting for you to say good sometime. I got an alright before.
They usually ask me like early in my day.
Okay,
It's never
yeah.
been qualified, but definitely.
Okay.
But yeah, it's challenges.
Throw you in the deep end pool, see if it's do we need to keep an eye on us? Like, physically? Can I look around?
Oh, yeah, I think you can look around. As long as, yeah, I can see the temperature up there. Yeah, we can get a good top view of this guy.
Worms for you?
Yeah. It's worm time again, folks.
Ooh. Tag those beauty shots.
That's right.
I've become such a Pompeii worm fan.
Good. That's my goal for this cruise. Everybody will be a Pompeii worm fan. Even Chris.
Chris, why aren't you a worm fan?
We have a history. Trust me, if you could ask them, they wouldn't be a fan either.
What are those blue things all over the mussel?
Those are its byssal threads.
Oh, those are?
Yeah.
I didn't know they could be blue like that.
Yeah, that's a really nice blue. Ooh, that's a nice little scale worm. These are called pollinoid worms. Oh.
But can't help that, it's my residence. Mechanical starch, pretty harsh.
It's a big little down there.
What's that?
It's a little valley.
What if it's Spike Lee?
What's that?
What if it's Spike Lee?
I think it's pretty big.
Same height.
Nicole was looking at the worm, I was looking at the filamentous bacteria. God,
That's really nice. You can just get lost in it.
Yeah.
Pre-stretch, and then we go with it.
Yeah.
You gotta warm up. Wait for the sketches.
Hold on, I gotta look at this guy. looking for a scale worm that's got a little little ridges on its scales. I think this guy's just got microbes on him.
That's right. That's right. Tower. Good.
Almost there.
The last one I watched is That's the end of a while. Also noticed the right there. Which I feel like is very interesting. It is. Very history.
Alright, we can go ahead and still them.
Alright.
Okay. Sample stopped at 2021. Okay, so now let me make sure.
Are we done with the
Yeah, we're done.
Put that away, then grab that stuff around. Let's do that faster. Those in the box. That guy. Sure good. It's just frozen. That's good. You can bring the poaching if you like. It's not a bad spot right there. It's okay.
Oh, the fishy's back.
Yeah.
If you were to flatten your jaw, flatten your arm, so the flip up and come down, it would make it easier to get set. That's better, yeah. Let's get it right there. A little closer. There you go. There you go. And it's gonna fall whenever you look over the other one because it's right in the hole, but it's fine. It's just the warning. Okay. Just frozen. Wow. It'll fall through that view.
Should we just zoom in on that?
Yeah, just take it in. Yeah. Once you get the jaw off it. Oh, that reveal. Monkey's fist. Alright, let's start this guy. Alright, view. Go left here. You have a hard lens box.
What's that?
So make sure you go to your left, you have a hard lens box.
Try to bring it just up to the view. This box is too much. Alright. Port stove. That's a little bit easier, wasn't it? Yeah. And monkey's fist.
Just pull that.
It's like a Rodin sculpture right there.
Beautiful. Put that in a museum.
Oh. It's so beautiful the camera can't even focus on it.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
So did you make this? Is that
I mean,
what I'm picking up
it was
here?
made.
It was made.
It was
We'll
made.
leave it at that.
Wow.
Each individual nylon fiber.
Anonymous.
Braided that into a rope. She braided that rope into a monkey's fist.
And what would you call it if you put it into a museum?
Ooh.
Priceless.
Crisis?
Priceless.
Crisis.
Crisis. What are we doing next?
All right, so next, I think we're going to collect some of these mussels and put them into BioBox 2.
Okay.
We would like 10. So whatever 10 are easiest without knocking over that little chimney. Fish. Nice.
Okay, so we don't use the scoop for this, huh?
Probably. So with this, if they know where they are, yeah, right, it's probably easier. Start with it'd be more difficult to put it in the file box, but it'd be easier to actually scoop them because you don't have the cells.
We want the metal scoop, not the bag scoop.
Yeah, because we don't want to. There's not enough room for 10 in the back scoop, and I can't really empty it out. So. Alright, so this, yeah, just stuff to be honest on the file box. specimens and an uptake.
We should get well.
Or you can grab it right there on the rope and set it in the box next to the D and then re-grab it.
That might be easier rather than sitting
Yeah.
in the iron later.
I'll go up a little bit and come straight around and we'll hit the 6 cuts.
Oh, hey.
Do you mean that from your? Do you mean that from your heart, or?
Elements of sarcasm.
Okay.
Sarcasm comes from the heart as well.
All right.
Sorry, Nicole, there we
Yeah, I'm surrounded by a lot of really exciting, happy people.
Shoot.
Sheesh.
I'm happy.
All kidding. Everybody's smiling, of course.
Yeah, so just sit there right on the edge.
It's
Grab
a
it.
very expressive face.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, chill out.
Don't get too close because it's harder to grab it. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
You got to your jaw and you don't want it to be right next to the box.
Gotcha. Yes. Good. What do we use? Not that.
Should be, alright. So it falls towards like that. Yeah.
You have to try one. Not section next to the box. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're interesting things. Oh, is that where that cutout is?
Just spin it a little bit better.
Yeah, that's true.
Like if it leans up against the wand holder, it's not going to bother anything. It'll give you plenty of space to get in there without, because that box is pretty delicate. Get a very good job.
Okay.
If you try to like push your way down there, you'll break it.
Gotcha.
You'll get down on that.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're saying sometimes.
Just kind of flip it to there you go. Alright, that should be fine.
Oh, don't push that.
Alright, good. You on your sit. Come back to your right a little bit. There you go. Straight down.
Muscle collection's going.
We're grabbing this feet.
Cool.
Gear up. Feeling his presence. Come in here, Jada.
There you cut off.
Yeah, you cut off something. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it to figure that out.
But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Since
Want this partner?
Sure. I'm not sure.
Let's rose. That's Lauren.
Sorry about that.
All good. Just what?
Look at you.
Oh my gosh. I'm breaking out the gummy frogs later on in the cruise when we need a little more elbows. I promise.
Gummy frog.
Yeah, they're peach gummy frogs. They're the
I'm
best
so excited
ones.
about them. She's been talking about them forever, but
I know, I've been like talking about them for like 4 whole days.
That would make a good day.
We weren't the only one apparently.
Yeah, so it's too early.
Alright, so what are we doing with this thing?
We're gonna pick that up and grab 10 or so mussels from the starboard side.
Are they gigantic ones again?
Bigger than others.
They're in the ones from yesterday, this thing?
I'm sure they from the ship.
I usually just say it's over-oxidizing bacteria.
And they're going into
Box 2,
I just tell you about it, yeah.
which I know is a little more difficult than going with the boron, but
I know.
alright, you want me to torch in or anything, or you gotta get me?
I think I gotta do that work. Any of them?
Any 10 of them
Yep, any 10 of them.
without disturbing the chimney.
Okay. Can't make that promise.
Yeah, it's more of a suggestion. He's doing on the sip.
Not yet.
I think so, yeah. No, we already landed out on that side down. Try to spin us a little bit and get us tighter with that little fracture, but with these things on one side.
Just fighting the little spiderweb things they got. One. Oh. Sorry about that. Sorry, guy, I didn't do that. Come on in. Come here, you. Just want to see how this works for spelling. What these look like.
It smells so fruity in here. Wow, it's gone for like a minute.
Lots can happen. And it
Wow.
goes-
Sure.
Good, that
Yeah, I guess.
should be pretty smooth too, right? I'm going north about.
Yep.
Yes. 1, 2. Okay. That was 2 of them. Yeah.
No cracks, correct?
Hold on.
Cracked ones or no, not used?
Try and get uncracked ones.
Okay. It's gonna be cracked that one.
That's okay. So these, I think this is gonna be
Okay.
the first biology sample. So just do animal
Since they don't really
1
know
or
how-
what is it?
They will have to
SO565 dash animal 1.
Not really see where we're. Maybe. Do you want me to hold on? you want, I can try.
No,
No,
you
you're
can
fine,
just
you're
say
fine. I'm just trying to get
muscles near diffuse flow.
Just a little bit more zoom on the forehead and autofocus or. There we go. That's a little bit clear.
Okay. I'm looking at this Mr. Earlier thing. Perfect clarity as possible. Could be with the nip cap. Didn't notice that side before. Had these for years. What's that?
Anchored on there.
Yeah, they're very strong.
That little one, good, no good.
That's good. Don't crack.
Oh,
Ooh, can you get a 3 for 1? No.
Are we putting them in the new bylaw? Yeah.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the one with the other sulfide.
Trying to look better at that sulfite. I'm wondering if we could still fit that little sulfite chimney in bio box 1 with the other
I would
sulfite.
put it in with 2. I just don't want to mix sites.
Yeah, I'm asking just about if I collected that sulfide
Yeah.
for the worms and put it in with bio box 1 just so the worms have somewhere to go.
I think it's that 1, 2, 6, 6.
I'm wondering.
Why wouldn't you put the chimney in with the mussels?
I could do that, yeah. I didn't know if
because
you.
then you're not mixing sites.
Okay. I didn't want to ruin anything with the mussels. That was a concern.
They can go together. I just don't want to mix samples.
Or
I don't know yet.
I can reposition it easily as well.
That was 5.
6.
6? Oh, this is really quick. 5. I'm sorry.
You're fortunate and give you better to get that much.
Yeah, try that, yeah. If I go top down, I'll just push them all downhill. So right by a little chip. That makes it an added benefit fun. You ready? Go on the drive. What's that? Those lights. I don't think it's helpful. The TR lights.
Yeah, I'll bring you up a little bit brighter in there as well.
Yeah, you get the sunrises like that.
Rotate us clockwise as well.
Is that on the Gulf side?
I still got that one there.
Yes.
That's kind of 7.
So many pictures of this animal collection.
Oh, good.
Every angle of your state, additional muscles.
Great. You're getting a lot done this watch. Just saying. Getting a lot done.
Yeah.
You want that rock?
Why not? We'll take every bonus collection.
Jump that a little bit.
Yeah, that rock is just going to go my way.
Alright.
Perfect.
top to top.
There happens to be 3 right here, but we got cracking.
Yep.
She said yes to this spot, and also yes, you can take the chimney first.
Oh, okay. Great. Thank you. Oh. That's 10?
That's 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Beautiful sample, thank you.
Oh my gosh. Do you see all these worms in that box?
Yeah.
All the what?
All the worms in BioBox ones.
Correct.
Oh, BioBox?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you're good.
Yeah.
I'll cover those over there.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I recommend a little bit more to the right, just whenever they grab them, we'll smash the box. For the side part.
Put it in your little channel.
I think channel perfect.
Oh, great. That's fine.
That'll work.
All right, what am I grabbing next?
All right. So we are going to try and get.
I can come in here for that.
Yeah. Take a moment. All right. Let's see. Whatever the easiest way to grab as many albanellids as you can in this general area, this little diffuse chimney. And we're going to put this with the mussels in BioBox 2. And we're also taking this little chimney off. Oh, they're all hiding
So you want all
inside.
the orange chimneys?
Let's see. Hard to tell how far forward they are, but I'm targeting the white chimney with these albanellids. None of them are sticking out right now, which is interesting. But and then we'll also use this orifice that we create for an IGT sample for Jill.
Potentially. She's
Potentially.
interested in other
Okay, so
spots.
mainly the white
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, mainly the white stuff.
Orange chimney things aren't.
Yeah, there's not too much on them. I don't see any good limpets.
And about how big of a size are you wishing for?
Can we put lasers on right here so you can see how big this is? If we can find them. Okay, so it's 10 centimeters. Okay. Maybe like.
That little.
So the whole thing?
You want
Yeah.
that? You want to try to get that whole thing in one piece?
If possible. Remember, we believe in miracles. So.
Alright,
I'm gonna try to fracture it down in this hole right here.
you do whatever you think's gonna work.
No,
Kind of like.
that little orange area is probably going to be the orange on the right side. I'm guessing that's the most crunchy bit, any orange bit, because it creates like a crust.
Okay. Orange crunchy crust.
Yeah, orange crunchy bit crust.
Can I poke down here just to see what I'm dealing with?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm hoping to maybe fracture it a little bit.
You do it down. Okay. Back.
It doesn't work. This guy.
Maybe go up a little higher where that orange V is.
This seems like a good spot.
Okay. Alright.
I'm
interested.
and maybe bring the ROV in a little bit better reach. It's pretty extended right now.
Yeah, let me just do what I got real quick. That's pretty hard.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I say that.
Yeah.
We know how these things are. Y'all put a tech probe in this thing yet?
Whoa.
Yeah, it looked like it's like 20 degrees Celsius, about 12 inches above.
Okay, that's not too bad. Just want to stick on it.
Stay inside, worms. Stay inside.
I think so.
So can I try to, like, do that move to break it? Like go on the backside and... That sounds good.
Yeah, maybe like break it in. Would it be easy to break it into the scoop? Is that easy for you guys? You know, you'd have to get the scoop back out and then we're reaching.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get that arm over there.
Okay.
Let's see if I'm fracture. Really want to fracture. I'm going to try to get you open first and see how that goes.
That sounds good. Oh, there goes that big boy. Did you see how big he is? So big. They're all like crawling to the
chimney right below my arm.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty close. You have to. No, it's alright. You're in front of this. Just don't go straight back.
Wow, he's big.
Hold on, I'll come back some more. Is this even useful to you?
Yeah, sometimes they're hiding inside.
Where do you want to put it?
Buy box 2.
Alright. watch out.
I'm not hearing anything else.
Alright.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll be right a little bit.
Yeah.
All the different mussels, but they're taking the same sulfite these multiple times. They're all going together. That may not be true for the geology study, but at least for this, I think it's talking about one level.
Alright, you're over.
Oh my gosh, this crab is like coming in. He sees them all leaving.
Do the power lock open, please.
Yep. Alright, I'll watch out and buy a lock.
He's like running. If he grabs.
This is mine, crap.
Oh, I think we need to get this.
Crap?
Oh my.
You want the crap?
I just want to get this little video snippet. If he does anything interesting.
Scratching his back.
Dan was looking for something like this. Maybe he's just gonna. Dang, I had high hopes. All right, let's move on. Thank you. You want me to zoom out?
I got it.
Okay. Oh my god.
Was the orange piece attached to it when it was moving? Did anybody pay attention to that? That's no. That's the one on the right?
One or not.
That was good.
It wasn't really big chunk. I don't think the crab liked you.
He said, "Yeah, this is his snack spot. This is
Little crab.
his little taco shack, and we're just gonna take it." Shut up, Jada. He can't see me. He can't see me. Yeah. Hi, Marco.
Remarkably enthusiastic.
Maybe we don't know.
Alright. I know you don't want this piece, but
That's okay. You never know. We believe in miracles.
it's just doesn't seem like it wants to carry.
Under right on the other piece.
What was that?
I said under right on the other piece.
Oh my god, there's a second one coming in.
not that bad, you know, it's about how it goes. I will move you out.
Oh my god. This is dramatic.
Arm versus crab.
Come on, buddy. Get my way. Come on. That's good. Move along, crappy. Move along. Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's go. No, no. Yeah, on up over. There you go.
You brat. I know. Jada said he's looking at me in the eyes. He's gonna remember. He's just... It's okay.
This is 2-arm operation.
The other research.
What?
This is a 2-arm operation. So reach that part.
It seems like it also says when it needs to until I go and try to pick it up.
Bucket claws. Really make this squash.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Me too. It feels like it wants to fall over into
If
the
it's
area I'm trying to get to.
if you think it's gonna fall over, we could try and slurp them while they're out.
Okay. It's either that or I can try to get the scoop and reach over it and try to break
Like set it on the scoop.
Yeah.
We could try that.
Now that it's
Clear in the front.
I think I'm hooked on
No, it still looks clear.
I'm hooked on the bolt.
So look at it.
Jump to the bottom.
Now, should I place this down there? Get it to fall into the
Yeah.
thing by reaching over it?
I think that's something on the
Or
lens.
try to reach over it like this? Oh, the choices. The choices that really come in.
Ah, this guy, get out. Oh, he's like grabbing it.
Landed.
Oh my god. If you want to come up with us.
Oh, yeah.
Little brown butter.
Oh, it's such
Here comes another thing. He brought his friend up.
That
I
one in
know.
the back, I'm pretty sure you want to huddle up and do it.
oh my god.
There's gonna be AIDS.
Smells dramatic sulfide collection.
How about that? If I slice it like that?
Worms are crawling upwards, so. Okay, you've got one. I've got, oh. Come on, come on. Ditch the piece, ditch the piece. Go in the basket.
Go on then.
That's really good.
Right. The other half.
Oh!
Oh boy. Don't worry, the crabs will come in.
Oh, he's got one! Ah. Yeah, he got one for sure. He's crawling back to his little cave with it. Oh, they're fighting!
No, we cannot zoom in right now.
No.
Okay, I got it. And then else, can you catch that one?
I saw you, but you know, I didn't want
You-
you to concentrate.
Miracles have happened. Yeah, these are big juicy ones. In the best sense of juicy.
That's the one. And then try to get that other little piece, or I say that other.
Only if it's interesting. This crab fight's kind of intriguing.
Okay, we get more of
Created a dinner of the century. Wow, look at him go.
You didn't lose comms to it though. You can't lose comms to it. Oh wait, no, that one, it stays for you. So you see this one closer?
Yeah.
What he's sitting on, I believe I can get.
This what this guy's sitting
Yeah,
on?
I think that's a piece that fell down.
Okay. Not the one behind. Trying to see what's easier.
Pretty sure you did.
Okay.
But after
They seem like they're piping down. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding.
He came from the top rope.
Oh, this is.
Just zoom out. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. How about you guys are better at this than I am. It's too good of a moment.
Big juicy one down there.
Yeah. Yeah, go back into that hole. We'll get you. You don't know if this is allowed, but still. Wow, that was something.
Either one.
Like he won, but then he's backing off.
Oh no, I think he won.
Claimed his victory.
All right.
Okay.
You want me to go in or?
Yeah, go in.
Don't worry.
And we're gonna say that, and then something crazy is gonna happen.
Like a giant scoop. He's like with a crab inside of it.
I'm wondering if we'll have any worms by the time we come up if we put a crab in there.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sorry.
Find out what they digest.
Oh yeah. That could be interesting. Oh my gosh.
All right, boys.
So when he's distracted on the right, the other guy's coming from behind.
Don't see the heat, the wolves.
Did they go? No.
See over there, is it going in, Chris?
Not really, no.
Can't see or it's not going in?
Not going in, no.
Who's in it? Of course.
Nope. There we go.
Oh, he's mad. This guy? Oh my gosh, yeah, he's got one. Oh, dang. See, I knew that was gonna happen. A minute, we're not set up to look at this guy. He's like hiding to eat. As an animal in distress. There are now 4 crabs. Yeah, you got a really nice big one right there. Three, 4.
What's that? I don't know.
So, what's the structure that they use? Is it a calcium base for their shell?
Jada, what did we learn about this? We had to do a deep dive to see if they were using a lot of calcium carbonate, and I don't believe that they do. It's the other like serpulid worms that live further away from active venting. So this, I think, is Jill has mentioned it. That was great, thank you. I think that should be. Enough? I think that's enough. And it looks like we've made somewhat more of a little hole. Man, I wish we could find that one that grabbed a big one and was eating it.
And do what with it?
Just watch it.
Yeah.
For science.
Do you need temperature from that spot?
We'll get the temp with an IGT. Can I just zoom in and see if we have like a good... Alright, thank you. It won't be smooth, but... Oh, did you guys switch this back? Oh, this is all over the place.
What?
Yeah. Oh, look at him. Let's see.
got so excited you couldn't even point.
What?
You just got so excited you couldn't even point.
I know.
You're like,
It's like, oh. I'm gonna ask Jill if this is good enough for her.
I borrowed the camera for just 1 second.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, what were you gonna ask Jill?
I'm gonna, oh, look, perfect. Do you think that's a good enough orifice? He's gonna zoom in. Oh man, it was crazy. Those crab fights. One of the crabs grabbed a big worm, ran down with it in his mouth. Yeah. Anyways, more important things. Looks like there's a little hole here.
Yep.
And this more looks diffuse. But
Yeah, that hole looks pretty good right there. And then there's another one right here.
yeah.
But if you're trying to sample that way, you're gonna have a sampler in this. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
There's that one, and that one.
You want a temperature reading from our high temperature first? Or?
Sure. I think that's a good idea. And then you can also give it a tap and see
I can make it.
how hard it is there.
It's pretty soft.
It's pretty soft.
Yeah, it was just all up in there breaking things.
Okay.
Collect.
Collect
As
it.
per Nicole's instructions.
Picking up
It looks like some really nice scoops.
Yeah, really nice scoops. I'm very happy.
Yeah, they got some of your
Yeah.
alpha
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Caught on something. Well, on the porch here and see what happens.
Jill, you once told me that. Are you discussing something important?
No.
Okay. You once told me the material that they make the worms, because it's not sulfide, it's something else. Or is it just sulfide?
What do you mean?
The worm tube?
Definitely caught on something.
They are made of, well, it depends on the worm, but a lot of them make tubes out of keratin.
Alright. Oh. Won't help.
Protein
Yeah.
that brings
It won't?
your fingernails and your hair.
No, it's not connected to the
Oh,
porch.
then I can make it over there.
I know that's true for
I can bring this in now.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, correct, yeah.
I'm sure about what albanellids do. They have
Hey, we got a
much
fish.
more,
Is it more
More
flexible?
fine,
much
just
finer
like papers.
tubes. Yes, I'm not sure what makes it great.
That's that fish.
Jessica?
Crabs will come in. Yeah, we were cheering. Not sure which side we were cheering for. Both. We were cheering.
You saw like the big.
We were playing music.
Okay. I'm glad. Guess we're having fun.
Still not far away, but.
Go ahead and we'll read.
Yes. This is caught up on something.
Go ahead.
Is that red tape? Don't go past
No.
it?
The red tape is just on. There is a mark, but I can't see it.
Oh, there is a mark?
But yeah, but again, it's further back. So that
So, in theory, I can keep going?
that monke's fist is usually right at the edge of the porch,
Uh-huh.
the work portion. So you should be able to keep going. If it looks like it's not full.
Silica.
One of the albanels make their worm.
It looks like silica.
Silica?
Yeah.
Well, silica is super saturated in the fluid.
So I porch in as soon as we see them. Yeah, as soon as we see that mark.
Right in the middle of the
push that to the side.
Like we're,
Nice. It's a little bit
yeah.
disorganized coming up to the level. It's okay.
It should be fine to go north.
That's what I was wondering, more for this coming out more forward. It's hard to. Yeah.
43,
Oh.
46, 47, 49, 48, 6, 5, 21, 35, 49, 73.
Oh, so it is coming in the back.
125.
Oh.
Is it high? 147?
147.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh.
105, 91, 79, 74, 56, 49, 48, 63, 75, 78.
He's doing a great job.
65, 72, 48, 97, 110, 120, 129, 138, 140, 155, 157, 62, 69, 71.
It's a deal. We keep going in this way.
We're thinking
Then they
June.
could come in this way in the front.
Yeah, that looks like a good spot.
Alright, so you want me to move this rock some more?
Yeah. Is it possible to lift it and get
Look
it
up
out of
what's
there?
it.
Just flick it.
Just give it a flick. Yeah, yeah. Turn it over. Perfect.
Oh. Just.
Right back like a puzzle.
Oh.
You might.
I'm sorry. It created chaos in this little spot.
Oh, he's got a claw down.
Alright, that should be a big hole right there.
That's good, yeah.
You may just get back in there one more time?
Yeah,
and
let's
we'll
check
that.
it one more time. Nice.
He's like, ooh, I want to see how hot this is. Good luck, crab. Gonna cook yourself. Oh, yeah, that was hot. He's like tapping it.
36, 37, 140.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Could you push it back a little further? Or a little deeper into the crevice? There we go. Just curious if it changes. Or if it's a true 150 fluid, that's pretty awesome. Okay.
I got colder back
Yeah, I
there.
got colder back there. Alright.
So let me come in like just at the opening kind of going for it here. I think this is where our hottest
Okay, yeah.
40s.
Yeah, so right here at the edge is the
Yeah.
hottest.
That's hotter there. Yeah.
Is that hot enough?
Yeah. That looks great.
Alright, coming back
Alright.
up.
I'm not gonna get tense today.
On guard. Should that go back in?
It will. Usually the porch.
You porch up?
And once you stow this, can we check that super's off?
Not you, the
Okay.
camera. Sorry, that was
It's
bad time.
okay.
That was very bad time.
I at least initially thought it was very sarcastic, so.
IGT3?
IGT3. Could you
All right.
power
Turn.
on?
That's port.
That's on the board, yeah.
Alright, super's off. And
Beautiful. All right.
Yeah, the comms are good.
Great.
Camera back if you can.
Go.
I'm gonna swap it off to starboard on. Because this one's been having issues there with that much right?
It's been having issues. It's been operating on. It's just.
Yeah. We're on the same page.
You're cheating over there, buddy. With the lay of the cable, the other way might be better.
What's that?
With the lay of the cable, the other way might be better. Just the cables.
Going away?
No, with the layout. It's going the other way. Might make it spin.
Oh. Putting that down and strong up. And we just release, I was hitting that. That's good. That's all it is.
So Joe, when in this kind of a situation where there's not like a really distinct orifice, is it better to use a T-probe to poke around first so you're not keeping it in the heat, because heat for so long, and plugging the snorkel?
Yeah, it's my primary worry is picking up crumbs into the snorkel.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yes, in some cases it's a lot hotter than it looks. Like right now it looks pretty shimmery, but it's actually 50 degrees. Which is very hot. So we don't want to keep, we want to keep all the electronics and
Yeah.
the motor housing and the parts of the IGT that you can see right now that are black and silver, shiny. All of those parts shouldn't get too warm. So that's why we're looking at the T-probe. The other thing that's nice about the T-probe, like you can use it a little bit as a prodding tool without worrying about
Clogging up your system.
clogging up your sampler or damaging anything. And then you have a target too, so now we know we're looking at least for 150.
Yeah. Thanks.
You don't do it every time, just out of interest of time.
Yeah.
But for a diffuse vent, it's a really good idea.
Okay.
Yeah. Temperature for vent fluids is 150.
It is?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because it's this very interesting intermediate temperature
Okay.
between a black smoker, which is what we've seen on this trip so far. These black smokers have ranged from about 300 to 330.
Mm-hmm.
And so 150 degrees of fluid is roughly half diluted with seawater.
Okay.
But it's still very hot, and the temperature limit for life that
Right.
restricts life from living in it is 122. So 150 means that there's still no microbial activity in the water. And so any chemical reactions that I see that happen in that 150 degree fluid are happening independent of life. So it's a really important benchmark for chemistry.
Okay.
And then if you're below 150, it's less certain what is driving very interesting to me is a lot of microbial processes go on, and we know that, but we know a lot less about what abiotic processes might be either counteracting those or adding to those. And
Okay.
that's what changes the whole chemical flux out of the broader ocean. We're missing a really important type of process.
Okay.
This intermediate temperature, non-biological reactions and such.
Okay. This is exciting. So, we've been trying to get you a good diffuse sample for a long time.
Jill, are you going for one of these flows?
Yeah.
This looks like it's going to be a bit cooler.
We got
Do you think-
150 on the IT probe.
Oh, wow. That is...
Yeah, we made a little bit of a hole.
Man, I'm not good at telling temperatures from the look of the fluids.
I know, you can't, you just can't.
Crab just told me how high.
Yeah, just let you know.
Did we put any brachyurine crabs on the permits?
I can check.
Would you mind?
Yeah.
Because a lot of these have a fuzzy microbial film that I've not seen on other brachyurines at the EPR, not to this extent. So I'm really curious. I love their little mouth parts.
Did you?
Okay.
Nom, 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 nom,
23, 22, 21, 22, 24, 32, 28, 20.
What's that?
45, 61, 72.
Wow.
It's okay. 95, 111, 122, 128. Hold it right there. 142, 145, 151, 147. Coming up. 156, 161, 162, 158. 162 is still the max. 152, 146.
I have a food.
Just checking if that's natural variation or if we should give it a wiggle. Yeah, 149. 130. 140.
I blame the crab.
151, 154. All right, I'm happy with that. I'm going to let it climb again, and then I'll take the sample. I'll tell you.
You want me to try to slide it to the right? I can.
Okay.
But it's kind of wedged in a spot right now.
Yeah, it's at 165 right now.
Yeah, I'd go for it then.
Okay.
I'm frozen there.
All right, 167.
Nice.
All right, I'm sampling.
Roger.
Sample started at 2140.
Speed aside for the worm measure.
Yeah, but I'll tell you when it's finished data.
Hmm?
Is that online?
But so far, it's
Yeah, it's just got dots.
168.
Oh, very straight. Rest.
Still doing all right?
Yep,
I
doing
hate
good.
lines. I don't need them. So you've been the grade crabs.
That worm got cooked. You see that cooked worm? Oh, maybe not. No, right back in. I thought it looked like it got cooked. It's not as red as the other ones.
Yeah. The crab will eat.
You still doing all right?
Yep. Looks good.
Yep.
You can go look on the permit as well if you're busy.
No, I'm typing. I'm just making sure it's the right. Freaky. I don't know why.
That is pretty solid.
Here.
Floor's lava. Floor's lava. Like when a kid gave you floor's lava.
It's going to be a great picture of this.
Yeah.
Still being good tips over there?
Yep, looks good to me. Looks great. Great.
Take what you said and extend it. Similar to the face of the chip. So that they could check it out. You're not going to go forward. So you have to keep our little biases in check. Correct, because we've already had the chip. But those are micro-earthquakes, which means there's definitely oxygen on the face of the chip. And so, what time are we expecting to tell us this last? Just a couple of things. One is
I thought it was going to be around 10, but yep.
Whether it's on purpose or not, its behavior produces
Yeah. Zoom in a little bit more.
Can you zoom out so that
Can you zoom out?
You can close the iris though too. That's like
do focus there. Careful, Michael. For sure. I'm visioning. So they grow very interesting. They're very specific. And whether or not it's active.
Okay, so perfect. You can still and then we'll switch and we'll do IGT4 for the same spot.
Alright, we'll go ahead and turn port off.
Yep.
Or you need it? Okay.
Cephalopods and other organisms show to shape
Hello, is it time already? Oh my gosh. Let me tell you, this watch was fun.
Oh yeah? That's
Yeah,
great.
all caps, fun.
You're welcome.
Jesus Christ.
What was the funnest thing?
Oh, probably the crab fights.
she's all about crab fights.
All about crab fights. The worms. But I like the IGTs too. But I only like them because I'm not operating them.
I agree with that.
I am sure if it was the other way around, I'd probably hate them.
Let us not be.
Alright, so we also got a lot done.
Great news.
This, I'm gonna say we got this done because we just went ahead and collected the sulfite with a bunch of worms. We don't need to do another slurp. It's really just your push course. IGTs, we just completed IGT3, which is on the port side. We're gonna move and do the IGT4, which is on starboard. And then we'll be done with that. And then we'll just need a background super sample. So, I was telling Chris, I thought we had like a uptime of 10 p.m., but we're getting a lot done right here.
Do some push core maybe?
I don't, it's looking like we could do some push coring. That's just me. I'm very low on this totem pole, but let's see. Let's see, estimated dive length 22 hours. So, what, 8 p.m., 7 p.m.? Got like maybe like 2-3 hours.
Cool. Great news.
That sounds pretty good. We can.
So you guys already grabbed the active sulfite that goes with these IGTs?
Yes,
Okay.
it might be extremely brittle.
That's nice.
Mostly wormhole.
Okay.
We'll see what happens, but we got a couple good chunks. Yeah.
time.
That's very.
Yeah.
Till then what?
That alone, I can tell where you live. Just to be perfectly clear.
You guys get anywhere near the lunar basins here during the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's many worms to be had.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely have to be a lot of work. I don't know about clams. I don't think clams would have been before. But on Mars.
I was actually in the front of the box. You can guess. Fuel 2. What's that? Yeah, it's cut. So you need to get on the other side of that. Close enough. There you go.
like you're moving out.
Yes, they're on the back. There was a baby once yesterday that had a lot of matting. Yeah, they're 95%.
That's perfect. Okay. I was gonna ask, how's the time on the dive?
We'd like to be on bottom at 4:30. Oh.
Pretty close.
Oh, we want to be on bottom at 4:30.
That's what Roxanne had told me.
Yeah.
Like in 50 minutes?
I don't want everyone to be. We don't have to be on bottom, but it's not a hard fast.
We do. The only thing I don't the background
Let's see, it's a lot of time.
Chris,
What's that?
show me.
Oh, yeah.
check that off. See if I can-
When are you guys thinking on?
Yeah, that's what we were just discussing. We had said 4:30, we have one more IGT to take. Right. It's 3:50. Right. Yeah, yeah. And we have two FGT super spots. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll cry about it. They've got super organic. I think it's still a big crap. To hold the super up.
Yeah, as long as it's
That's what I'm saying. But I don't know.
we have
This is right. That's the you. Yes, we can.
we've definitely
We should go pretty now. You would think, yeah, this is a bit great. I could think of it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Maggie just asked a brilliant question because the fuzziness looks like the fuzzy blue softballs. And it's really hard to tell apart just superficially. But it tells you a bit of the history of where the crab goes and where the anyway. So post IGT, if they're gonna do super high up, then we don't do it, but if we do super pretty low.
It's the background super.
Is it? Okay,
Yeah.
let's not
Well,
do
we
it.
have two, but what is the idea? We have two filters left.
Roxanne was just saying, if you're gonna sit down low and take a super, I would ask to sample a crab, but if you're going up high, this is low crab.
Oh, sample. I think you've got lots of crabs, right?
You have some baby crabs.
Yeah.
That's not for just something. This is
Or
not a big
large.
deal. Not a big deal. Let's just take it off the table. Do it later.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes they come out, it's not the way we're
Jeff,
sampling.
what starboard IGT going on?
Yes, you can turn on the starboard.
Oh, well, if we go down one for a crab, we can also get another rock. Just saying.
I think that the Bit Gray are, I think they're cryptic species, based on 2 CO1 papers I read.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I think that needs to be looked into.
Cryptic crab species?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think anywhere Roxy goes, there's bound to be cryptic species.
They're not cryptic. Turns out we've been telling them apart before.
Yeah, that's true.
Nobody
That's
looked
true.
at them.
It's just no one looked. One of my favorite true stories of all time. With Roxy, but you should ask her about it.
Turns out the scales do look different.
Roxy's understatement of the year. No, it was
They're
epic.
different colors. That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, but Roxy went out with a thermal cycler and knowledge. Like, hey, there are these two different kinds of snails in two different parts of the world. What if they're both here? Everyone had assumed that they weren't, so. And Roxy nailed it.
That's nice. Yeah, it really is.
Sorry. Thanks for looking at the camera.
Yeah. 46, 61, 58, 57, 56, 58, 64, 69, 73, 79, 83, 84, 88, 85, 74. There we go. 88. Coming up.
Hold on. I didn't want to get, I think I got too deep. I didn't want to be in that 70. Maybe rotate a little bit, because I'm going too straight.
96, 100, 114, 130, 132. Coming down a little. 111, 98, 89, 75, 75, 78, 82, 76, 69, 70, 74, 77, 81, 91, 92, 83, 85, 88, 98, 120, 118, 104, 112, 115, 100, 105, 118. Coming up. Hold it right there. 162, 173, 183, 187. Lock it there. 195.
It's locked in place.
Great. And we'll let this stabilize, and I'll let you go. 198 is the max. 199. 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205. Oh. All right.
It's getting excited as you said 150 is your favorite spot.
All right, I'm gonna take the sample. Sampling.
Sample.
207, 208, 209, 210, 211. What did you see? 212, 213.
What supers have we done? 5 through, or 1 through
1
what?
through 5, I think.
1 through 5 are done?
Yep.
Oh,
It's coming down a little now. Can you give it a wiggle?
if you want.
There you
Yeah.
go.
It-
There we
it
go.
will go
Coming
on
up.
its own.
That's good.
Nice job, J-Red.
Let's see.
All right, back at 205. 213.
No, no.
This nice little
Beforehand, yes. Not right now. Oh,
I'll figure that tight. Well, we might be.
Go down and get a crab. And I would like to do 2 supers. Yep. And 1 back away from here. Like
it is.
Go head out. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a horse library.
Is there a meeting? Oh.
Yeah, I had to go take some apple.
It's a slow thing, so we don't have any instances. There's a person at the summit one I haven't seen yet.
You got a little cooler, huh?
A little bit.
Are you still okay with it?
No, I'm good. Yeah, it's closing now.
Okay.
So it fills mostly in the first minute.
Roger that.
That's why I wasn't too worried. It's mostly full by pretty early on, and it was very stable while it was filling.
Can you put that out? So you want to come on these again, please?
Which now?
That was like the, you wondered both of those.
The camera?
No, the vehicle now. Like
Vehicle
one-
now,
yeah.
sure.
There's a camera come from everywhere.
That way. Do you need me to zoom in or out on it?
All right, that one is all done. Could you zoom out on the camera? Take a nice picture. Please. Thank you. And then like a wide view so we can see the whole scene with all the mussels. That's great.
I think the crab's got the point.
All right, you can stow the sampler. Thank you. So yeah, the T-max on that was 216. 216. During sampling, it's closer to 200.
Hey, Judah, you have 5 super stupid? Or 4? Yeah, 4. 5. Okay, this only has 4.
Yeah, so we got 2 that are very similar temperature, but one was a focused jet, and the other one was quickly with all these animals around it. So I'm really curious to see if the presence of the animals affects the chemistry. Holding temperature relatively constant.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be really fun. And then you've got the clearing for it. Does it look like it's full crystalline at all, or is it a mushy affair?
It had a lot of aluminides on it, but it did have a lot of sulfite as well.
Okay. Super.
When that comes up, check with Nicole.
It'll be interesting.
Share it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want some
Yeah.
more.
It looks like parts of it are massive, but it's shot through with more tubes.
Okay. It'll be fun. As long as I hit circles floating in, I don't want to smush those more, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Where it was. They got several pieces.
Hang on a second.
They held together while they stood.
So it's like we're lighting the lens of this room.
So, awesome. That's promising. Yeah. It's kind of nice that it's already in pieces. I mean, you can just
There is a way to deal with this thing.
photograph and divide.
And the one in Biobox 1, which is a really interesting one, is a whole little spiral-like chimney. And that's where I took the other IGT.
Okay.
So we have one from each too.
Perfect.
It'll be all right.
Right here.
Amy, are these inactive sulfides on an active sulfide?
Good use.
Wow. This is an
I'm just
active
curious.
sulfide because they're used to fluids from it. Sorry, what am I
I'm sort of thinking about spires that are off of an active sulfide. How do you view those?
Carbon active. Should be. Yeah.
Well, teach me to ask questions.
No, did I miss your
No, I'm
question?
teasing you. No,
Oh, okay.
no, I'm teasing me, I guess. Yeah. No. I'm just curious, like geochemically,
Yeah.
because you are uncertain if they're active. What that fluid? It doesn't say have any fluid. in
Yes.
it, right?
Yeah, individual spires might not have fluid in them, but there is fluid flowing somewhere within
Right.
the spire structure. So I call the whole structure active, but on a smaller scale, on a microbial scale, and a scale that you're interested in.
What's up next?
We're going to do a super. We're going to back up 5 to 10 meters. No, it's a cool question.
Learning to turn
The excellent rope
short on stuff.
You're gonna do it super next. Super duper.
I'm trying to slide on there.
I'm trying to keep you honest. I'll try and keep an eye on
I
your
hope
camera.
so. We'll see how the timing goes.
Yeah. It's like this one's coming through.
Right? No, it's not. Did you get us in there? Did you get our wash sheet?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, really?
Can you back up like 10 meters from the site?
Yeah.
And then, do you want to go try to find that sediment spot?
We can ask where it is and see if it's on the way to flying to the background. Yeah, we've said back up 5 to 10 meters, but I don't know if you want to hang out in here and like say what that looks like, or
Oh,
you're just 10 meters back on the seafloor.
Yeah, just basically directly back from where we are, if we can, because I don't know if there's a chimney behind us. We're trying to take a super sample like 5 to 10 meters from this, and we don't have to take it out of the porch because it's just going to be like in the fluid. So we can just back up and then I'll run the super from sitting in the porch.
Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe what? So you want to be 5 meters back,
Yes.
but does it matter the height? Just in case we need to come up a little bit
Oh,
to avoid something.
I mean, we're trying to stay at this approximately the same altitude, but
Well, we could come up and just have a little scan
Oh, I
and
see what
make
you're
sure
saying.
that we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
come down 5
right,
meters
okay,
away.
yeah, that's totally fine, of course.
Do
yeah.
that then. Probably taking their porch as we're leaning on it. Leaning your porch and just come up a little bit. Because you look clear behind you just now, but we'll come up just your view with the sit and what we see. What's below us?
Okay, yeah, I fell asleep, but then I woke up to the alarm.
Right, so we're at that 67. So we'll just come up straight up and back a little bit. I think it's good. We'll just have a look and see what the wind's like before we land back there.
I was passing near here, so I tried to here, but we don't have to take it out, just leave it in the porch. Example, and then we're going to go to the background.
Yeah, this is like that. Or just go straight back. Don't just slate it at this side.
Well, we're just
Favor
somewhere.
starboard a bit.
We're trying to, like, I think.
So we're doing 2 near chimneys on this side?
I think we should, yeah. See that one here from the head.
Do we not hit
Yeah.
We're going to have to control.
Up we're sitting like
Are.
just to make sure that it's not
I'll ask them when they
Well, parts of the chimney here, chimney are like the same.
an idea what's jutting out.
I do it like her. Part of what is big under a point.
I think it looks quite clear.
There is definitely fluid in the area.
Like that. Yeah. Like that.
I asked that.
Down there, yeah, you can see in this down here, clear the whole lot now.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like a drop off. We just
Do we
sit
have a hard off bottom or we
like
just
out here, but from down and back, set your level depth at 16, 17. That'll get us at the same depth that we were at.
It takes them so long to prep
That's
the
this
sisters that
one
it
on the right.
kills me when we
Yeah,
come
you
up.
can do it on the touchscreen as well. You see the arrow pointing down with the waves. That's all depth. So yeah, I'm not sure what that.
Would you have a chance? Can we confirm the lasers are on?
Yeah, you can do that. That's
from.
Thank you.
So yeah, there. You can maybe put your station keep on as well, that'll keep you the same distance away.
This is good. A lot of depth.
So we go back a little stretch. Back a little stretch, yeah. And then put your station keep on if they're happy with the position.
That's this guy, right?
Yeah.
How does this look to you?
Is this far enough away?
Good,
Yeah. Turn the station in there. And then just monitor it and see how it's behaving. Should be.
When you have a chance to turn the superpower on.
Starts getting. Every time you move the stick, it'll change your point.
Oh, right.
So
Let it even out.
yeah.
Yeah.
See how it
Once
wants to
that
react.
starts,
See how steady it is.
Good. Yeah, I did.
When you have a chance, can you turn the superpower on,
Yeah.
please?
That is a superpower.
Superpower.
No.
On.
And then while we're doing this, can we look for the, what, you know what number it is, Amy? It said it was just sediment. There's a marker that was left.
It should be number 1, since we were at number 2
one.
before.
Looking for,
Sediment number 1.
I don't know where it is.
I think it's close to where we started the dive.
That should be where.
I think that's where we went chasing the vessel earlier when we came on the ship.
Where we started was over on the, like, the others, the F is basically where we started the dive.
Oh, is it?
If that's where you think it is, Amy.
I know it was marked early in the dive before I was awake.
Oh, there, I see one, sediment.
That's
Yeah.
2, that's one we were at.
Sediment 2.
First
Yeah.
one that we went.
Okay. You're looking for sediment 1.
Sediment 1. What is this
Yeah,
one?
1.
Oh, I see a sediment all the way over there.
Yeah, so we could pass by that on our way towards the center, if that works with you.
Isn't that the other way?
It's west, and we want to go south. We can go southwest if you want.
Oh, I
Or
thought
wait.
it was north from here.
Or
No?
you want to go north. You're right. I'm upside down. It is
About
north.
180 meters from
Yeah.
us just now.
Have you looked at the picture? Like, does it look? Maybe we should look to see if it's actually. Yes, we are. Yep.
So once you go away, you're rough to head, 255 head, get you there.
I can get my computer. We can do it from that way.
Runs number 6.
A little bit of shimmy in there.
Amy, are we still at Chimney?
Steady, seems alright.
We have not moved from where Jill's IGTs were. So, I don't have a number recorded for this.
Yeah, that's the, it's in the corner, that's a soap.
Sorry, this is near Chimney. Is that an option on there? No. Near Orchards. No, okay. Then, is there part of the ridge? Confused background. Oh, sorry. You could do that, but then an additional text, right, that we're, treating this as like a near Chimney site. And ROV considers near Chimney to be of vertical ridge.
Good drawing, Amy.
Sorry?
Like your artistry.
Oh, it's not me.
No?
I don't know who did it. It's very nice though.
Great illustration.
Yeah, looks professional.
The actual sample for 700 seconds. Sediment 1 is the one we're looking for, Amy, right? Total purge volume. Found it. 16.5 liters. So that's what we tried before. And once the 12 minutes is up, they wanted to switch to reaction cycle. Tried it and it's, yeah, are you away, but it's bad away. Are you willing to wait till the next day? We're gonna be back here.
You guys gonna go back to the bottom here? Huh? You guys gonna go back to the bottom here? Well, I'm just doing a super sample.
Okay.
We're doing this and then we'll add more 7.1.
Change of plans. We're gonna do this and then we're gonna head north. Just talk about through the right container. The background. But also, active 2 is what they have for long. Okay. Is that different from chimney 2? Yeah, it could be the same thing. I called it chimney 2 when I did the one right over the animals. I guess we could, in the notes for both of these, you could add, like, call it active 2.
Did we pull back or we did? Slide. It gets to the post office but overlaid it. No. Yeah. These two guys?
Well, there's that whole spot. We pulled the sample out of there. And there was a whole crab on them. So they got all excited about the worms that were now exposed. Started fighting. Tried to fight the wood.
No, it's on. It's lighting up that one, but it's not really.
and cross around them, yeah.
Okay, so we can power the super off.
Super off.
Alright, now we're gonna head north. Keep an eye on what we see.
Can we, while we do this, can we do like a 2.5 meter off bottom? Like, were you there for the transect that we were doing? I don't remember if either of you were there for that. No. So we did the position the camera at a certain angle, had the lasers on, and then we were just like 2.5 meters off bottom, going pretty slow. We're doing like 0.3 knots, something like that.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Okay, and then the camera position, the way we would do that is that we extend the rams all the way out, and then we use the camera to line the top up with these tape, and then we pull it back in, and that allows us to keep the same camera angle as we used last time.
Okay, so
It doesn't have to, whenever you're ready, it doesn't have to be now.
we can set the camera up now. If you like.
Sure.
It's railed all the way out. Down, down. How much do you want it angled down?
Lots of chimneys around here we look out for on the way up.
Yeah, well, we'll have to try and avoid.
You can pull them back in once, we just have to angle the camera, once they're angled, then you can pull them back in.
Yeah, I sort of mean the rounds at the side.
Yes, yeah.
We've got them all the way just now. Do you want them out and then the camera just where they are, and then pull the rounds
That's
back?
right, exactly. It's
Okay.
just a way to calibrate where the camera angle is, that's all. That's how we figured out that as a way to do that.
Yeah, so stick both rounds all the way out. And we'll adjust it out.
Rams out.
And then we center them. Yeah, so then
Just happen,
we would angle it down more.
Or you want the rams lined up on those tape marks. So
Yeah, see, like the top of this needs to be at the top of these red marks here.
Okay.
So if you're done by.
I know. Well, we couldn't figure out a way, they don't get feedback from the camera going angle it is, so Phil wants to be able to measure what the angle is. And so this was the only way we figured out to do this.
Pretty good though.
Very
Right
good,
there.
we're good.
Stop
Up,
there.
a little bit back.
Too far. There.
Not quite, it's almost there.
A little bit faster. Coming up or down?
You would go down pretty close. Perfect.
Perfect.
There we go. Yes.
Now
you can pull it around.
Position.
Perfect.
Rams.
That's good. Let's go. I like it. Good answer.
No one can remove that tape.
Critical tape.
Which I still need to write this side or something.
Just spin your head and I think we're clear behind us and we can roll these and so if you just spin the tape off there, follows and stuff, yeah. So controls. Spin your head and then I think to the west.
To the west.
Oh, sorry, no.
East.
Oh, yeah. No. Still, we're still going west. We're going starboard. Okay, cool. All of those stuff's good down there. Yeah, so we're going heading at 225, remember?
Yeah.
You got 225 heading. You want to come a half turn in now. So Spin all the way around the block. Take out your turn. Think up to get the turn. Go that way around.
Got some more running up. Some more right there.
We're going to look for the
Yeah, like space. Go that one, right to that side. So favor this way. Yeah, favor the way here. Turn it and we can show their space up in front of you here.
Do you, Roxy, do you want to go like a minimum distance in one direction so it counts
We just go all the way across. That would be a good distance.
You want to go all the way across?
I think it's 100 meters.
Okay.
See you there. Go ahead to your right or something.
Yeah, it's like 20 minutes. So it's not that bad.
Can we zigzag or you want to go straight?
How's that?
I don't know, just go straight, so maybe not straight north, maybe.
Okay.
What do you think? What do you think is good?
I'd like to go through here.
Yeah. Okay, great.
And then I'm kind of curious what's up on the wall here, but that would be a zigzag. So if you want to go straight, I
Oh
would
no, just zigzag it.
Okay.
You want to just go this sort of direction.
You want to go straight? You want to go a little higher on the fastest stuff?
Yeah, come up a little bit. We'll get over this. We'll get this and behind us as well.
The camera angle doesn't work for what you're trying to figure out. We can not do that. Figure if we're looking low and engage the management data for Phil.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Push ahead a little bit and then we'll come down and get the over the 2.5 meters off. See that?
Yeah, some of them,
Roughly.
between two and 2.5, I think is what we cluster.
Just one turn. You're sure you're clear. Over there. You want a north headed for this, or are you happy with heading it on?
I want to scoot through this low region. So yeah, I think if we go like northwest a little bit and then follow the low region of the Pinguinos.
I've had a marker down here, just for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just for our reference, so just head to that marker. Yeah, try to keep.
Can we put the lasers on if they're not already?
They are on. Yeah.
I never see them. So
Yeah,
funny. I never see
Blended,
them.
They're hard to drag
Yeah.
out.
A little bit in there, if you look right at
Yeah. Oh yeah, now I see them. Yeah.
Try and
Blind.
try and put all while in the wind's so rough, but you better just try and keep it 2 meters. Yeah.
You really see them on your map. Is that the marker you threw up? That's where we're headed.
Yeah.
Straight ahead. Alright.
We're not ready to go off all of it as well.
About 2.5 meters off. Nice and easy speed.
Bridge, we've got an updated waypoint.
Moving off.
Thank you.
And here we go.
I think the map's offset.
The map's offset.
Yeah.
I heard that some people were talking about that last night, then today, or this morning, people said it wasn't, so I don't know.
I mean, according to the map, we're in a kind of the bottom of this depression, but clearly
Right, it doesn't look like that.
it's headed downhill. Yeah, we're on a
Well,
slope.
do you wanna move slightly to the left, because it seems like,
Yeah, I'd love to take a look downhill if that's not gonna throw us off course. Off to the port. That's great.
This heading will take us to our marker, so we can go up a little bit. And you want to keep shuffling to the left.
I'd like to shuffle a bit more, just to figure out how far offset we are. Because on the map we're already well up this rise, but in reality, I think we've just hit the bottom now.
Let's start to come up on the side a little bit here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we are kind of close to the bottom of this valley.
Okay. Once we're at the bottom, I think that's about now. Yeah, let's head north towards our waypoint, please.
Do you want to adjust this marker more a little bit? Sort of heading, or
Yeah, that'd be great. Keep this heading. Yeah.
just have it-
How many meters west is that?
well, another thing to show that I did on another transaction, just time, super low, we were moving this slow. It's like, yeah, that's a really, but I think we're not far enough out yet, but if we get far enough out,
Where we started.
then it'll show moving, we do that so that we.
What was the question?
I'm curious how far west you just moved the waypoint. How much that offset was. Okay. Super.
Yeah. We can super well move it once we're like about 100 meters from the depths. So I guess that's like. Yeah, like basically once we're even with your marker, so we can keep moving around looking.
Okay.
While we on the spots we're very slow like this and not starting anything up. So it's awesome. Yeah, we do this more often on the dikes. I don't know if we did this last time, we did this fall, because when you start the event, it records the Latin long. And that's what they would start again, which is what we did. Oh, super, just super. That's what I was saying. Okay, so I'll tell it to do super cool, right? They only did it once. That was her background.
Slow down a little bit for the gas on catching up with us because we're up to 2 meters away.
Yeah.
So we're kind of ready to be on.
Yeah, of course.
much further do you want to go?
Can we make a new waypoint? That's about here.
Yeah.
See what we can see.
Full send, full translate. All right.
Yeah. You guys look pretty pumpkin anyway.
Hi.
Hello.
Do you have 4 core caps I could
Permanently?
No.
Temporarily?
Temporarily.
Of course. Yeah.
There are 2 by the sink. One is cracked.
Okay. Do you want a cracked one or no?
I will happily take a cracked one.
Okay. Then you're welcome to those 2 plus I think the green cooler. We have 3 coolers underneath the bench tops. Definitely one of them for the green one. And if you want another cracked one, you can do that too.
Awesome. Thank you. So just so you know, those are the 2. I'm trying to turn. Wait. Jason lent me 2 of your push cords.
Okay.
2. Because we're going to try to take red cap on the bottom, fill it with water, take images of worms, and then get it all back to you.
Okay.
You cool with that?
Yeah.
Sure? Are you really sure?
Did you see the square clear container that I have?
It's not especially, is it tall?
It's like this tall.
That works.
You're welcome to use the 2.
You're just going
As
to
long as they don't come back with worms in them.
Deal. All right, you're on. Thanks, David.
What's that?
Stand right up.
Yeah. Get a back foot.
Just make sure you go forward enough. Back there.
Scrape our belly. Straight. No. Nice and easy. What's that?
Michelle, I think we're far enough away from something that we could start it. Oh yeah, please, yeah.
Yeah.
Superpower.
Superpower.
You guys need outfits.
It does make for lots of good puns.
It does.
Yeah, it's super on. The ITT powered up anymore, do we? Still got the starboard ITT.
Oh, that can go off.
powered up.
Yeah, that can- yeah.
Yeah.
That's the wall, huh?
Found you a cliff.
Love it. What a great cliff. And
again,
how far? Not that far. 10 meters north of where we expect it to be, based on the map.
Yeah, roughly.
at the end,
Like a 10-meter off higher, is that what?
sampling
10 meters south, 20 meters
at
west.
super end, we'll finally use the super end button so that we can
I wonder
have
if
the
they,
start unlock
stay
and
on the
end
site.
unlock.
Oh, interesting. Yeah,
But Jill said they kept going past, I just don't know which direction.
yeah.
What to ask her.
And we purged for 2 minutes. Actually, what you can do is you can just submit that.
What's
And
that
we'll
mean?
actually don't submit it yet. Say we'll also start another event. In addition to the super end, for when it ends, we're going to start an observation for when we start the actual 12 minutes of sampling. So we also do the live on that. We start the actual session. Ready? Yes. And how about ready to start the actual sample? So let me know this. Okay. And now you can start an observation. It's just actual sample. Super sample number 7. Start time. Wait, shoot. Sorry, 1 second. I need to focus for a second. Okay. Can we kill the super and then turn it right back on?
Yeah. On, off, and then back on.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is that cycle?
Can you actually, wait, never mind, the observation, we don't want to submit it. It's not going to be the real.
Oh, no, he's moving.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fast though. Ball.
We've got an updated one again. Crazy track. Check the dynamic before we go away from this. So that we got, yeah, it's good. No, 120.
image. Are you happy to go a little bit faster, stay close to distance with us?
Yeah, I'll pick it up. 45.
Okay, thank you. That's us almost on our marker. Carry on.
I'm allowed to keep extending it north till the super extend.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Roxy, do you want to assemble a request in the group chat or just to message you?
I think it's probably the best. Well, whatever. Yeah, group chat or message me directly. But
Cool.
I haven't made the Google Doc to charity yet, so
Cool.
probably the best way.
Getting it a bit tricky.
speed this up like 10 times the footage would look amazing.
I always do that. Watch dive videos and like fast forward. Or giant squid.
Or a giant squid, yeah. I'll do in the office. I'll tell you what the giant squid would see.
Yeah,
Just moved our waypoint again, but it's just a little bit farther up the line. Alright, continue north. Thank you. With the wind went off to the northeast of the Virgin.
Northeast, north.
Foundation is for one system.
How's it going, dude?
It's going just. Do you know how it goes?
Wishing for sediment.
Yeah. Wishing for sediment. How's it going with you?
I'm just looking for sediment.
Yeah.
I think we're on the same page.
Scouting.
Yeah. Neither of us are having any luck.
Yes, I'm just stepping back, killing it before I
So who's done? Okay. So we're done whenever?
Is there, are we like so close to something that you really need to see that we should step up north to this point?
I would love to peer over the top of this rise.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
I told everyone 5:30, so
5:30.
you will kill this one.
Oh, superpower.
Oh, 5:30 leaving bottom?
Yeah, 20 more.
We can kill all 20?
Was exploring?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go exploring.
Let's do it. Till Roxy cuts it off.
Yeah.
This is a nice cliff.
Zoom it in a little closer.
Yeah, you can look at the cameras here. That's pretty cool.
What's on the other side?
Let's find out.
Keep a decent enough distance, just in case there's an overhang and then we don't see the car. That distance is what we tell us.
That's 1700 now. What's that?
More pillows. Pillows. As far as the eye can see.
Well, what do we want? Work to the east, down,
I would would love to pivot due east for whatever we've got, 5 minutes or so. Sediment, anything hydrothermal, anything I need to also. We're just noting the continued expanse.
Another updated waypoint measure.
Alright, you're Mr.
What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. How's it going, boys?
It's going. We're exploring.
Exploring. Trying to find sediment. There's no sediment.
Flying off the road.
There's a whole pocket of them right there.
That's it?
Let's fish for it.
Just need you to walk in and point it out for us.
Solved.
Eagle eye.
Yeah, we talked about so that. They might as well just came out super clean. Like, it looked like they were full, like it was like, man, this is gonna be a good one.
Did you get like part way and then you see it start to slide out?
No, like it was legitimately, it came up and like.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, it almost came out cleaner than it was.
That's what we call our ghosting.
I got pooped on twice when I was running yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Did you break stride or just kept going?
I just got out of it.
Yeah, I was through it. It just smeared across your forehead.
I deserved it though. Like, I started walking and they were all asleep along the rail. And then when I started running and I came around, I scared them like big time. And I think
Tara and Carl talked to you about that.
What aspect is spread?
He wants to turn off and find out whether or not if with that off, so that creates okay. Put it on. Turn it on.
You can do that all the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should go talk to them.
Yeah, no. Maybe tomorrow. I guess on bottom would be best. It's gonna take me like 15 minutes to get heading back.
Perhaps.
Because they don't want to do thin water. Right, so I figured you could,
I didn't think we'd be able to get it done today.
I can always use some plus or because I'm not using it. So, maybe some money over to this time. But, spread's not saying anything about that. I haven't turned off. The PDO's turned off. Saying it reads. There's no PDO messaging except on top side.
Yeah.
I mean, you could turn the PDO off. You can do that. That would be the Lone Star up and running. And keep everything else. Just would have bottom track.
But he was more thinking about the traffic law.
Yeah, but if I turn the PDO off,
Then it would actually,
that will improve his there. Yeah,
Go to what?
That's not upsetting for you there.
Not quite. Not without my boba tea straws.
You check those?
Yeah.
220, I'll want to get a hot unit, like, come down fresh. Because I'm not, that's the exact line. Oh, either one, you don't want that. Drop it over, come back. I ain't going back. We're going away. Trying to change out what the old normal time. I'm also okay with that.
Yeah.
I'll bring us.
Thanks, man. You're the best. Yeah. That worked out.
Yeah, no, we can kill it. Okay. Top of the hill. See what we can see.
Alright.
And then quitting. Unless
Quitting.
there's like a castle up there.
We're pausing, we're not quitting. Never quit.
Quitting for today.
Going off ship.
I might add some more of the sand dune that you talked about.
Oh my god, it's gonna be
desert island.
Castle made in sediment.
Oh, a sand castle.
Alright, fingers crossed.
It's gonna be too hard to push for though. Sand.
Be very firm sand. Sticky. We're working our way pretty far aft this vessel here too. Is that an issue, Mike? To be this far aft.
Yeah. We're alright just now because we're still sort of
That's kind of limited. To get to the top is going to be like another 30 meters.
moving hard.
Ooh, another skate egg hiding.
Another updated waypoint.
Yeah.
Where do you see it?
Just below us. Yeah.
There's more stuff on the south here.
Yeah. Maybe we
I
are.
don't know if that means that there's like a chimney right below us on that. You know, they tend to be on the edge.
We made it to the top. Alright. Okay, we could check the football on the map tomorrow and see if it's worth another visit. But for today, we are done.
We gotta do what we did the other day then.
Maybe I'll know it, but
Maybe tomorrow.
about this. We're trying something. Wow. Check that out. That's cool. Alright, you want to lift off now, Cynthia?
Yes, I think we must. Strong hustle though. Great exploring.
Ugh. We'll try again tomorrow.
Expertly done.
It's winding around.
Yeah.
Do you need to sign off or anything?
Oh, basket map.
Yeah, actually I'll take all your papers and I scan them.
I'll leave that up to MNT. We're ready to come off on. You want me to do? What dive number is this?
565.
Alright. Alright everybody, this was dive 565. You are looking at some more imagery from the bottom of the Pacific Ocean. And we are about to come off the bottom. We'll ascend, we'll get the sub set up to go back down again at some point in the near future. Anything to add, Amy?
That's all I got.
You want to give us a countdown? To blast off?
3, 2, 1.
Whee! Alright. Look at that.
That's perfect.
Yeah? Alright.
Beautiful.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Tyler.
Uh-huh.
Good job.
Thank you, Dr. Amy.
Pleasure.
I know. Alright, go.
All right, cool.
I'm cool. We need to inform people.
Bless you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bless you.
Okay, bridge starts us off bottom. I'll wait there.
Probably off bottom, you want to stop this move?
Yeah.